Yeah. Fucking hurts, man. Fucking. So tell me, what is life's true reality? As I fight my inner voices, lost choices made, paving my own path, please pathetically and attempting my identity. No, I won't accept to be accepting this rap game, perfecting perfectness. There's no curing this, spreading virally through the airwaves, spiraling out of control violently with the velocity. It has the power to crush any obstacle within its path, possibly unstoppable. Cruising through the mission impossible, completing the improbable. It's lock and load, back into survival mode. It's kill or be killed, my friend. My tactics are so clearly skilled, a game of chess, like years ahead of the rest. So Obi-Wan can blow me, son. You fucking with the only one that can know you done. Dumb fucker, turn you out into a yum tongue sucker. You better run and duck for cover. Time to tuck you in. Time for a lullaby, my life begins. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss. This time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bare arms and open it. Let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Yeah. I'm flying up, I'm drifting so high, I can't make my mind up, so how do I decide? But Lord, please, help my brother out, help me figure out how to make it. But Lord, please, but naked, but Lord, please, but naked, but Lord, please, but naked, but naked, but yeah, I'm schooling these kids that have ruined this rap game. It's a goddamn shame. He's in it like I'm in it. Invented this state of brain, invented my inner pain, expressed my feelings drained down to the core. So explain what the difference is. I'm kinda paranoid and schizophrenic in disguise. I should check into the clinic. How does this pertain to me? It's sorta like make-believe, and if that be true, there's no limits to what I'll do. I'm still raising the roof, the truth in the bars, a poet and scar deeply in my heart to defeat these alter egos that I got building up inside of my chest. I gotta let it out and know that I'm the man that holds my soul and spirit in my hand. I don't fear no demon, no soul seeker. This is my life, my time, so I'm here to keep her. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss, this time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bare arms and open it. Let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Wake up. Yeah, my eyelids are still feeling very heavy. I'm slowly awakening. Tell me, Lord, am I ready for the rest of my life? My path, or have I been chosen for the forsaken? My wrath, taking my craft to whole new levels like my incredible shaft. Every move is predictable, my principle is math, and still you couldn't fucking handle that. I will never be had. Mayday, mayday, we're coming in, crash landing head first. A suicidal tidal wave, slave to society. My mind's made up, I've been this way. I'm ticking time bomb like an Iraqi civilian. I'm feeling the place out before I'm making my move. Click, clap, bang, motherfucking boom. Throwing your ass into smithereens. Classes in session, no bickering. No bitching, dog. Time to take that act that you've been playing and ditch it, homie. Go back to your day job and blow me. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss. This time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bare arms and open it. Let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. We're all given at least one opportunity, and this one just happens to be mine. Yeah. I just need you to understand that it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy for me. So just Check it out. Yeah. It was hard for me at first, but I had finally awoken from a broken state of mind. My eyes are wide open, and this time they ain't closing. So listen carefully to the truest words ever spoken. Man, with all the dilemmas and crossroads that I have came across, I have finally chosen a path worth choosing. I'm not losing, I'm the boss of my thoughts, and anyone willing to test that motherfucking theory will get dropped. So watch as I expand my wingspan. I am more than a man, develop this master plan. I'm a sinner and a saint. I will paint the picture of my life. It won't be pretty. Deep inside I fight the demons, dark and gritty. Shitty situations, face pittiness, filled with depression on a daily basis. Just asking that question was enough for me to understand this life's lessons taught through the memories of life's wisdom, with more than organisms in the system we call life. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. Yeah, I'm coming out of the tunnel with funnel vision. One thing on my mind, that's my eyesight and what's within my grasp. So listen, my raps are so hard and yet I'm not dishing out even an ounce of what I got, pound for pound. Call me the champ round for round, because the sound coming out of my mouth is lyrically profound. It's amazing that I've yet to be found, but I guess you get what you give in return. I have burned so many bridges as a youngin', and yet now I've learned how to turn my life around, make a positive difference. I can listen to the sound as long as I see the distance in between, separating our differences. Meditating instead of waiting, I will shape shift, elevating with so many distractions. And life is tempting, that's why I just gotta sit back and I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. So it's time to return to these ruined ember lands that we call Earth. I've landed with a solid infant stamps observed, take note and learn fast. This time I'm feeling my demands in advance to feel I've at least earned that. No family will I ever leave stranded, or I will turn back. I've learned that from seasoned vets that taught me how to act right. That's a fact fight. For my life there's no room for child's play, and if need be, in heavenly form I will burn your ass down the sea. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept.
Yeah, gonna break this down. Getting down on them custom raps.
Yeah, T-Customs Productions. Check them out.
You wanna hear this custom rap, baby Bubba, I'm busting back. You hoes love the flows and I'm trusting that. I bitch slap the track, and MCs better grab the gap. Flashback, all I seen was a bloodbath. I've elevated my mind and walked the chosen path. Killer calculations and I'm harder than Chinese math. I'm pulling off the rope of dope, pushing out killer smoke. And I'm doing this for my real folks, yeah, my real folks. And I'm all about the C notes.
Yeah, so C notes is gonna be, I will promise you that. We still be smoking a constant choking session. With my dick in my hand, my progression. Groping / stroking on a daily basis. Facing fucked up altercations, called the altar I'm headed for. Holy water to cleanse my body of all of its sins. So tell me, Holy Father, can I be saved? Or should I even bother? It's just another step that only makes me stronger. Living our lives with no regrets. Pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history. Living our lives with no regrets. Pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history.
No regrets, the heavenly blessed, I never confess. Got them under my thumb and on the run for they lack of respect. And I'm prepared for the ultimate test. Your best bet is asleep with the bulletproof vest. Good luck and God bless. I'm a man of world peace, like that fool on our test. I'll make you feel the pain, no matter your claim. Leave you lying in bloodstains in the Oregon rain. I dance with the devil, walk through eternal flame. Always battling the boom with the thunder clapping in my brain. Seen the ones I love flush their lives down the drain. So who the fuck you to tell me that my vices don't keep me sane? Only straight jackets and padded walls remain.
Explore new boundaries through the maze in my brain. It's amazing that I haven't snapped an outlash. Cashing in my chips, I will outlast. Chip off my shoulder, but it was more like the weight of a boulder was released. Living our lives with no regrets. Pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history. Living our lives with no regrets. Pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history. Living our lives with no regrets. Pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history.
Struggling with breath, I don't choose to accept the threat of imminent death. I hit them with the double right and cross them with the left. Scar in the flesh. Life lessons continually learned, and I'm left with indifference after court is adjourned. Pointing my finger back at the cowards who turn. Prepare the gurneys and urns. You faggots are getting burned. It's kamikaze karma coming for you. Running to you, I've got something for you. I'm loving a few and I feel like I have something to prove.
So y'all better make way for a straight fucking lunatic. Proving shit, hallucinogens running through my body. Get twisted off of that gin and juice. Uplifting my spirit, let's hear it for the real G's. Make room for my space, you'll need the clearance to face my face, erase your whole existence without a trace. So take this instance for the case at hand. My time won't be wasted, this is just a taste test that I'm a man. Living our lives with no regrets. Pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history.
The rest is history.
Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Now listen as we all move along in our life's missions, thinking that we actually have a purpose and make a difference. It's just one big ignorant circus, cause when the dust settles from the surface, we just left dry and worthless. But yet I feel still so broken with so many blown circuits in our mainframe. Train holding on to the weight of the blame. Caught up in the cute game, lies not knowing our own name. The brains that lay in us are poison so infected, filled with pus, misled and misdirected. Fantasizing of a material life, cause it's the thought of being perfected, but far from resurrected. Subliminally losing the fight, rejected, feeling like there's no hope, but we're within reach of sight. Digging our own graves, slaved and caged in, amazed knowing there is very little showing back for this life. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Pray for forgiveness for the wicked with the sickness, running through their blood, pumping, injecting through pain, hatred with no love. Faith when it comes to hell, the cellar doors are locked tight, where most of the monsters hail in that dark light. So low beneath, looking to sink the teeth in the innocent little room left to speak with a positive tone, more saying, oh well, just leave it alone and don't dwell or seek. Blindfolded in my sleep, so it's blasphemy. I'm yelling at the top of my lungs. This twisted shit they selling is far beyond reach. My energy levels are building up in their defense. Let's hope they don't peak. Understanding is an understatement. It's a steep climb up this mountain out the basement. We all must face it. I won't continue to stand around and be the basic sheep. It's time to be the shepherd and let the inner leopard release. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Now unity is the key to purity and defeat. We must believe in ourselves, educate and love one another, and lose to the weight. Evil doings will never succeed without the mind to relate. Make it a reality, so realizing the truth is never too late. Eternal immortality is up for the take. Run up the troops. This time around we'll plant our beliefs and stand firm to the ground. Mother Earth is our crown. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose.
This is a Cinema Beats production.
They say choices we make in this life form who we are. So if that's the case, I only want to make the right ones. Gotta make this one count. You heard? They say what's hard to reach is hard to leave, so I press these weathered palms together, start to preach and bleed from deep beneath the soul. It's all about belief, I'm told. So leave alone those dark dots. I walk this lonely road so low, slowly as I grow so old. Time is all we have to hold and use to mold the structure of how we live our lives in a world so cold, filled with judgment. Can't blame the feeling to take this hand and fold. Man, I'm dealing, but far from the deal. As I look above the roof is the current ceiling, demanding more. Put on the market with gold is sold. The real target with my life is so much more. I wanna soar high and fly away, yelling at the top of my voice. I will roar, release the inner beast and ignore what it is that's became between myself. I feel so torn, and so with this written speech I will rejoice and be reborn. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Listen and search
search for a place and time to reevaluate our state of lives and learn to teach the proper way to be at peace without the burn. Lending off a helping hand to fellow peeps when crossing paths with every turn. I play it at a rate of fair but firm. Connected, yes we are, but this is also an obstacle that must be earned. There will never be acceptance with constant unreflectance, facing the same nonsense, born into this death sentence, working to pave a path towards repentance for the pain I've dealt upon others. No need for co-defendants, feeling it from my own descendants. Lord, trust me, only now realizing I am just another apprentice, a student needing schooling. Who am I fooling? The answer's no one but myself, sitting back mentally dueling. Now with sleep drooling of the positives. I'ma make a firm promise this time it won't be ruined. The thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Now as the story read out loud concludes, it's obvious the conscience we've been blessed with is only ours to lose. The rest put forth in front of us is nothing more than a ruse. Smoke and mirrors not paying this gift we've been given its proper due. Caught up in these fake record loops, don't get the truth confused. Don't end up materially amused. So it's time to choose. When looking upon yourself, there is only you to accuse. The thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence.
Down on my knees, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it. The mountain of truth will move through and uncover the fountain of youth retained inside of the brain. It's no wonder the blunder is caused. The rumbling of thunder will pause and raise the raised hands of the gods. Nameless of the laws, broken stone against the odds. Swimming side to side, a little rope and dope. Given as I hold the throne, never choke. This is mission suicide. Going all out, headed for broke, so it's do or die. Can you hear me now, homie? Because it's neither you or I. With the deeper look into these cool, shallow, hallowed eyes. Many past lives, lived and analyzed. Seen, smelled, felt, recognized. Confused, lost, and traumatized. Left minds hypnotized. Coordinated, overweight, supersized. Bottom plane, supervised. Find them glazed over blank stares, polarized. Who the hell am I, homie? Feeling so lonely and phony, begging to blow me. You, Father, for I have sinned. Allow me to begin new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. I doubt it is. Yo, check it, yo, yeah. Now I'm down on my knees with both of these broken palms pressed together so firmly. Scars so deep from a life of burning. The pain I was led to believe was about to learn. Tell me what the hell is my mind still finding? Years grinding, turning and churning. Sinning the same. Pretty pictures out the hell from my pain. Lost so screaming and yelling. Hurting, yearning. War torn child and homie is really sturdy. Put veterans, use my heart for courage. Asshole is taking and giving. I put blood so much into my scrimmage. Now that's all hurt me. Out my past village of beans, as I pillage your village. What the fuck can you feel my rap? That's all searching, open and bitch. You get the village, I'm the realest. To walk upon the flame, long gone, now I'm living. Allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. I doubt it is. from the middle ground. Let me in ear to ear, this old ticker's ear to ear loss. He'll beat pound and give off sound, busted and rusted, but it's still kick rocks. Because if not simply put, then it's kick rocks. Sayonara, on and off with my flip flops. Sound the shit walk, strapped up and suited and booted with all the clips locked in and loaded. Where to begin? Slow to dismantling all the games. Haters so lonely, ejaculating and slowly. Waiting my days, tip up was floating and blinded by design. Knowing the wager is time flowing, the dangers of life glowing, the angles of right showing the hidden visions of truth growing. Listen, this mission is still going in time. Listen and listen, but interceptors are missing all itself. You be Father, I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin. A new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it. Down on my knees. Down on my knees. Down on my knees. Oh, yeah, Lord.
Now I'm not sure if the game that we play's the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring. Finna see an original, homie, mark my
I hear
words.
them all belligerently screaming. We want another original copies of Scotty. Beam them up, please. Leave them get rapped and sealed. Motherfucker, only thing that I'm wrapping up is this mic when I kill. Beats and melodies, these streets telling me I do it just for the thrill of it, but I still love it. I'm cold and rough, rugged. Do I feel something? Nah, no, but I peel muffins on a regular basis with no rubber or toe tucker. But get it straight, you fools. I'm no sucker. I will levitate all who oppose a cold fucker that has grown tougher. So hide your hand and fold. Tricking your jaws, poker face, known bluffers. All names erased, title own busters. My place up in this space is Mr. Soul Crusher. So watch as I separate and dissect this mess of a cluster.
Now I'm not sure if the game that we play's the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring. Finna see an original, homie, mark my
Yo,
words.
Dubs, can you hear me, homie? The last of a dying breed, and I know you don't know me, but lonely as we are in the lost and bogged down categories. Statutory rape to the game, what a shame, who to blame but us for the fame and the fortune, no trust. Selling ourselves shot for a buck, what the fuck ever happened to just being real? What's the deal anymore? What has happened to us? Wake up, this is no fairy tale or magic school bus, it's a ride for our lives. A falsified truth, a vision unclear, so take a good long look into the mirror. Yeah, you know, it just seems like this game is so washed up anymore. No real cats in it, just a bunch of polluted rappers dealing with the toll.
Now I'm not sure if the game that we play's the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring. Finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
Yo, garbage pail kids got this whole game twisted. Thinking you could intrude, how rude. What is this? A motherfucking soup kitchen open for business? Well, if it is, kids, I'ma swallow my shit list. So fucking forget this and mark my words. There's no need for a witness, just listen and learn to the words that you're being told. This game's for grown-ups and idiot, you a puppy, you only a week old. You know what? What? Fuck it, I'ma let y'all finish off this beat. I ain't got time for these weak-ass cats. I'm out. sure if the game that we play's the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
The original. Yeah. It's all we can be. It's just you and me.
This is LF Production.
If I only acted on half of my thoughts, I would be locked away. The key would be destroyed. Infirmary fervently discern these thoughts on purpose. Say I'm losing this rap lifestyle as purity flows from my heart. You see it certainly. It's my life, it's my motto. I don't think twice. I'm just trying to live to see tomorrow. That's how I live it right. Coming up into this motherfucker like an atomic bomb. Exploding on content, 2 hits in the bone. Street some kill shit, I'm ahead of the rest. I feel this shit, ain't up inside of my chest. Music, I'm kill this. Never hesitate, my plan again, become a new man. I'm in, all in, I'm doubling up on my chips and I'm just stand. I'm gonna win, whatever the cause is. I'm lacing up my chucks. I'm gonna pause it, call me the boss. When I step on the scene, I'm gonna go with this. I need a witness because my fight is to be here and shit. This is getting real. Nobody this in my life. This is not prettiness. More money than for love. This is. Try to make this beat music and still, you'll still catch me on the street. I kill melodies, I feel the beat running through my body. I just know I'm back like palm tree. I got a potty mouth, and let's see if I can go flying. Fuck about your ass. Anyways, I'm in and out your home. In your premises, tell you what you own. I'm a nemesis in the zone. Forever I will self-fulfilling up the middle finger screaming, fucking out the linger.
Hello, audio radio.
Then you slip away. I see it. After all the shots, leave it hard unbound.
Slow down the beat for a minute. Just give it a moment to settle down. Just live it. Anything from here on out is all in. I'm not timid, but more like exquisitively quizzed by the game. Living, die by it. Now I came. Diabolic, higher calling, symbolic, diatonic, ironic, how I rise. So ill-advised. Every trick
touch, I kill, killer lies.
Lies and lurks beneath these eyes is my story. I'm one man only with the wrath of the gods. My presence is surrendered next 10 to 9. I'm perfected excellence, I'm next to none. The next to come. Sitting coming son of the sun, truth and purity, reborn life is just begun.
Like Moses parting the Red Sea. Don't run from problems, I'll face them face on. Now I'm solving, erasing. Past life living, still chasing. Lost strength and brazen. Close to holy grace, needing my name. And write it down in the grave. While I'm still face down, till I found my emotions. Ready to hit the ground. What you wanna do about it? I'm a true G for genius. I can only see automatic clips. I have risen to the top of this game and be eclipsed. And if you keep scrubbing on me, I'ma have to put you in shitless list. Blast dismiss, game over my shit list does exist. Life's a bitch, fucking snitch, dig a ditch. We gon' killing people just trying to get rich. The evil in our blood running through our veins, built into sinners who birth. Illness, criticism, happiness, coming to plan and abandoning our own selves. Words and hurt deep inside. To know that we live and die by these codes and only help to provide. Either suicidal ride that roll on homicidal cases. I'm gone. I'm flying down. My arrival is just necessary. Kinda like this spiral down the barrel of a rifle. It's just messy, testy. 1, 2, 1, 2. Reckless abandonment. I'm the next candidate. Mannequin, puppetry. People stay covering me publicly. Suspect B. Righteously fighting this feeling on a constant basis.
This is Saludos Production.
So the wind left your hand, and after all the shots, we are unlocked. Then you slipped away. You slipped away.
One.
Damn. Y'all thought I was playing, huh?
This is
You wanna fuck
Saludos
with me?
Production.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm here to stay now. You should have done what you could. Check it. Y'all feel this? Feel it? I'm delivering flows, I'm quivering those that come close. Competitors know my game is straight, sick, and saucy. Lace, there is no copy. You better check your floppy poppy. I'm just too hot. See, this isn't no hopscotch fucking potato. Oh, you better take those little piddly widdly fucking nuts you call a sack and go grow a bigger pair before you show up. And you understand the side of y'all makes me wanna throw up. All up in my own mouth, and no, not a gang sign. I never was a gangbanger, too clever to bang that. But the hammer, I will bang back, and I'm not ashamed to say that. That was my lifestyle, man. That was just way back. So a new tactical approach I'm taking. Now I have awakened. I have patiently waited for so long, masturbated, jerking off, chugging off in this game. Astrologically blessed by the gods. My biology has the odds in his favor. None greater, hot, braver, brave, hot, tongue twisted slayer. Danger, danger. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire. Eternal life and fire is what I'm after, my desire. Won't defeat me, that would require that we would all acquire the force and the soul, the energy, the preacher's choir. This empire that I hold upon my head is heavy, but will never fall lightly. Instead, only absorb and grow inside me. My vision environmentally is mentally ill, chemically embalmed, killing melodies, rhythmically, clinically brain dead. It's on. Yeah, I told y'all I wasn't fucking around this time. Just open up your ears and eyes and you'll be alright, be alright, be alright. Now if our game was in comparison to cars, I would be a Bentley. You would be a Prius screaming, rent me. Kinda like a cheap hooker asking if rent's free. But the real deal is it's your Gucci crafts backseat. STD, stack D, vaginally nasty. So when it comes to this rap game, I'm just crafty. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick. It's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. Fire up, swisher after swisher, swift twister, spiritual uplifter, hands of healer, fingertips, peel a green leafer, cheaper than a fuck you diva. Dig it down, I'ma leave my motherfucking imprint on this town. Make it firm for believer, infrareal. My behavior microscope, life's a joke. I will flow through the boundaries of unknown. Bring it home and bow down before my throne. While I spark in the zone, in the clouds on my own. Set the tone, feel the flow, spill these notes. And still I roll seamlessly, poetically. Never choke, hesitation none. My destiny's designation has begun to become to a forefront. Yes, I'll never run a grand sign. Now I'm gonna walk up to this, give it thought and seize the moment. Freeze opponents, dissembling all components. Call me the Oaken Man, exterminating all these rodents, kicking ass and taking names. Now you've been given notice. Yeah, I told y'all this one was for real this time.
So bow down, bitches.
This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. Yeah. Fucking hurts, man.
Yeah, it fucking hurt. I hate hurting. I don't want to hurt no more. I'm not going to hurt no more.
So tell me, what is life's true reality? As I fight my inner voices, lost choices made, paving our own path, please pathetically, and attempting my identity. No, I won't accept except to be accepting this rap game, perfecting perfectness. There's no curing this, spreading virally through the airwaves, spiraling out of control violently with the velocity. It has the power to crush any obstacle within its path, possibly unstoppable. Cruising through the mission impossible, completing the improbable. It's lock and load, back into survival mode. It's kill or be killed, my friend. My tactics are so clearly skilled, a game of chess, like years ahead of the rest. So Obi-Wan can blow me, son. You fucking with the only one that can know you done. Dumb fucker, turn you out into a yum cum sucker. You better run and duck for cover. Time to tuck you in. Time for a lullaby, my life begins. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss. This time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bare arms and open it. Let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity.
Yeah. I'm flying up, I'm drifting so high, I can't make my mind up. So how do I decide? But Lord, please help my brother out. Help me figure out how to make it. But Lord, please, but naked, but Lord, please, but naked, but Lord, please, but naked, but naked, but yeah, I'm schooling these kids that have ruined this rap game. It's a goddamn shame. He said it like I'm in it. Invented this state of brain, invented my inner pain, expressed my feelings drained down to the core. So explain what the difference is. I'm kinda paranoid and schizophrenic in disguise. I should check into the clinic. How does this pertain to me? It's sorta like make-believe. And if that be true, there's no limits to what I'll do. I'm still raising the roof, the truth in the bars. A poet and scar deeply in my heart to defeat these alter egos that I got building up inside of my chest. I gotta let it out and know that I'm the man that holds my soul and spirit in my hand. I don't fear no demon, no soul seeker. This is my life, my time, so I'm here to keep her. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss, this time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bare arms and open it. Let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Wake the fuck up. Yeah, my eyelids are still feeling very heavy. I'm slowly awakening. Tell me, Lord, am I ready? Ready for the rest of my life, my path? Or have I been chosen for the forsaken? My wrath has taken my craft to whole new levels like my incredible shaft. Every move is predictable, my principle is math. And still you couldn't fucking handle that. I will never be had. Mayday, mayday, we're coming in. Crash landed head first. A suicidal tidal wave. Slave to society, my mind's made up, I've been this way. A ticking time bomb like an Iraqi civilian. I'm feeling the place out before I'm making my move. Click, clap, bang, motherfucking boom. Blowing your ass into smithereens. Classes in session, no bickering. A bitchin' dog, time to take that act that you've been playing and ditch it, homie. Go back to your day job and blow me. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss, this time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bare arms and open it. Let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Opportunities, man. We're all given at least one opportunity. And this one just happens to be mine. Yeah. I just need you to understand that it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy for me. So just check it out. Yeah. It was hard for me at first, but I finally awoken.
from a broken state of mind. My eyes are wide open, and this time they ain't closing. So listen carefully to the truest words ever spoken. Man, with all the dilemmas and crossroads that I've came across, I have finally chosen a path worth choosing. I'm not losing, I'm the boss of my thoughts. And anyone willing to test that motherfucking theory will get dropped. So watch as I expand my wingspan. I am more than a man, develop this master plan. I'm a sinner and a saint. I will paint the picture of my life. It'll be pretty deep inside. I fight the demons, dark and gritty. Shitty situations, face pittiness, filled with depression on a daily basis. Just asking that question was enough for me to understand this life's lessons taught through the memories of life's wisdom, with more than organisms in the system we call life. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. Yeah, I'm coming out of that tunnel with funnel vision. One thing on my mind, that's my eyesight and what's within my grasp. So listen, my raps are so hard and yet I'm not dishing out even an ounce of what I got, pound for pound. Call me the champ, round for round, because the sound coming out of my mouth is lyrically profound. It's amazing that I've yet to be found, but I guess you get what you give in return. I have burned so many bridges as a youngin', and yet now I've learned how to turn my life around, make a positive difference. I can listen to the sound as long as I see the distance in between, separating our differences. Meditating instead of waiting, I will shape shift, elevating with so many distractions. Your life is tempting, that's why I just gotta sit back and I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. So it's time to return to these ruined ember lands that we call Earth. I've landed with a solid and firm stance. Observe, take note, and learn fast. This time I'm feeling my demands in advance. I feel I've at least earned that. No family will I ever leave stranded, or I will turn back. I've learned that from seasoned vets that taught me how to act right. That's
Well, Moose, if you're feeling like you need to go to sleep, then that's what you need to do, bud. You get that dirty, slimy ass of yours in that damn bed with that beautiful wife and that beautiful child, and enjoy you and yours, and gather that strength from them and from within. Yep, me and Colorado said the same thing, just in different ways. I got me a thing of strawberry cream ice cream, and I'll tell you, it's some good shit. What's for dinner, Mary? Well, I'm gonna play some more music.
It's a fact fight. For my life, there's no room for child's play. And if need be, in heavenly form, I will burn your ass down the sea. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets. Just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines, true meaning, finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets. Just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines, true meaning, finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets. Just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines, true meaning, finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept.
Alright, so now you gotta go back here. You say you can't eat dessert. I'm wondering what dessert is, why you can't eat it. Chicken and rice sound really good. I think I've had a cup of noodles today, and now I'm having ice cream. So, I'm being a naughty boy. No doubt about it. Alright, we got 5 in the room, damn it.
Yeah, gonna break this down. Getting down on them custom raps.
Yeah, T Customs Productions. Check them out.
You wanna hear this custom rap, baby bubba, I'm busting back. You hoes love the flows and I'm trusting that. I bitch slap the track, and MCs better grab the gap. Flashback, all I seen was a bloodbath. I've elevated my mind and walked a chosen path. Killer calculations and I'm harder than Chinese math. I'm pulling off the rope of dope, pushing out killer smoke. And I'm doing this for my real folks, yeah, my real folks. And I'm all about the C notes.
Yeah, so C notes is gonna be, I will promise you that. We smoking a constant choking session. With my dick in my hand, my progression. Groping / stroking on a daily basis. Facing fucked up altercations, called the altar. I'm headed for holy water to cleanse my body of all of his sins. So tell me, Holy Father, can I be saved? Or should I even bother? It's just another step that only makes me stronger. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history.
No regrets, the heavenly blessed, I never confess. Got them under my thumb and on the run for they lack of respect. And I'm prepared for the ultimate test. Your best bet is asleep with a bulletproof vest. Good luck and God bless. I'm a man of world peace like that fool Ron Artest. I'll make you feel the pain no matter your claim. Leave you lying in bloodstains in the Oregon rain. I dance with the devil, walk through eternal flame. Always battling the boom with the thunder clapping in my brain. Seen the ones I love flush their lives down the drain. So who the fuck you to tell me that my vices don't keep me sane? Only straight jackets and padded walls remain.
Explore new boundaries through the maze in my brain. It's amazing that I haven't snapped an outlash. Cashing in my chips, I will outlast. Chip off my shoulder, but it was more like the weight of a boulder was released. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history. Living our life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history.
Struggling with breath, I don't choose to accept the threat of imminent death. I hit them with the double right and cross them with the left, scar in the flesh. Life lessons continually learned, and I'm left with indifference after court is adjourned. Pointing my finger back at the cowards who turn. Prepare the gurneys and urns, you faggots are getting burned. It's kamikaze karma coming for you, running to you. I've got something for you. I'm loving a few, and I feel like I have something to prove.
So y'all better make way for a straight fucking lunatic, proving shit, hallucinogens running through my body, get twisted off of that gin and juice, uplifting my spirit. Let's hear it for the real G's. Make room for my space, you'll need the clearance to face my face, erase your whole existence without a trace. So take this instance for the case at hand. My time won't be wasted. This is just a taste test that I'm a man. Living our life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history.
The rest is history. You hear that, Moose? The rest is history.
Check it out, man. Real recognizes real, homie.
Real.
Don't need any more room if you be there for this fake shit in this game we call rap. See what these cats be forgetting? Is it's a lifestyle, so the choice is yours.
Whoa! Whoa!
The choice is fucking yours. Yes, this choice is mine, so let's make sure I make a hell of a statement. First album ever pressed, goddamn, I raped it. With spit this sick, I should be facing federal indictment for the bars I am lacing. Charging my life, and still I am chasing my dreams. May our dreams never be lost. Better late than never, succeeding at whatever in all costs. No hesitation ever in my stance, just a meditative calm glance that will never freeze or stall. I hear the sounds vibrating and it's calling upon my every life's choice made. I have finally found that mind state to be given the chance. So now I'm holding this throne, one of the first without gimmicks and acts. I'm snapping out of this trance. My pants are buttoned up, zip tight with no limits ahead. The notion be delivering a message through the essence of poetry. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of life.
No, I'll tell you guys, I mean, you know me, you guys are more than welcome anytime, but you need to take care of your life, your family. I'm really enjoying having people in my room and just listening to my son's tunes. You know, if you want to sit here and enjoy them with me, that's great. I think we can all grow from it, learn from it, be with it, and you just go about your lives, you do what you need to do, and hopefully we'll all enjoy it. I'm sure we will.
Shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men. Shinobi of the Buddhist monks. Yo. So truth be told, I'm a crazy loony bin, caged in Caucasian, racing at the speed of light, raging inside of my body, shady type of cat raising. Out of the shell, I am grazing down to the depths of hell, deep in the darknesses below. Chose to froze the demons over release. In pure ecstasy, I'm prone to repeat, known to deplete, opposed to succeed. We spirits and minds, my advice is retreat. Before a lesson, you will meet pure regression beliefs, if need be. Tearing down the walls to your structure. Negativity will rupture. The truth hurts, but yes, it will puncture your heart. Watch me trust this. This is my game. It's time to give it justice. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men. Shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men. Shinobi of the Buddhist monks. The realization of this conclusion comes to a head. Let's go ahead and sum it up so there's no confusion. Real is gonna come as real is gonna go. Real recognizes real, so those feelings homo. You're just gonna to have to deal with in slow-mo. Hurting deep as it grows, your true roots as it shows, as those lips deliciously blow the tip of my King Kong hoe. So watch as I never let go, never let go, never let go. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates cold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates cold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks.
Right on, Jason.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, I'ma smile on the way.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, make me figure all the way.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's right.
I got a big woman.
I wrote the book of violence, but not one word, I only work in silence. Better alert the gods is sound of sirens. So take note and observe the word of a veteran with mileage. Under these feet, always styling. Had a bit of liquor in this crack is wilding out. The last one walking out. A gentleman, never kissing tails. All these other phony motherfuckers living in a fairy tale. I can barely swear what reality is. Very well dwelling in a scary cell, dark, gloomy, nearly hell. But yet I will prevail, raising from the pits of the slums, untouchable like the titties on a nun. Fits of rage and fury, fit your face in the circle of a cross. Not afraid to pull this trigger on my balls, balls of prayers. Posted up on this throne, warming up my rosy red ass all on my own.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, I'ma smile on the way.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, middle finger all the way.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's right.
I got a big woman.
Now as the sun sets and the dust settles, our differences progress from this point further separated by different distances. The gleaming of the light shining down as the witnesses surround. The look of a dead man makes your heart pound. Got the blood rushing through thy veins. Got my trigger finger itching to bust, but must maintain the cool, calm, and collective state of brain. You're dancing with an epileptic devil in the rain. Only dark clouds remain. What's left to say? Got them hot hollows flying straight your way. Billy the Kid up in this bitch when I'm pointing aim, destroying all annoyances, but just with guns away. Deflecting with a heavy dose of hater spray, blocking out the noisy as the big boys came to play. Poisonous when I bite with my venomous fangs, with enough fright to make your hardest boy straight go fang. Oh, yeah.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, I'ma smile on the way.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, middle finger all the way.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's right.
I got a big woman. All night
What's a big wheel woman?
and all day. Keep on coming.
Motherfucker.
Yes, yes, yes.
So now that you have felt the pain and the passion, the flame of a beast that's not asking, the burning desire beneath that's lashing out at all who oppose. This isn't a question, the gods have spoken and chose a new sheriff in town. Any squeaks left sneaking around, I'ma start blasting. It's on sight, all caskets have been nailed. So preach to the choir, the story has just been mailed.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, I'ma smile on the way.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, middle finger all the way.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's right.
I got a
Everything is so beautiful. Life is wonderful, wonderful. Family first.
Family first.
Love to see the smile on your face all through the day. I love the taste of ya. With every last breath, my only wish is this: that you spend eternity with me. Yeah, so with this long kiss, good night. I'm praying that you never leave my side. Don't miss a beat of my heart, my life. You are my pride, my bride. Separating us would be suicide. Who am I to decide? Our fate, this is you and I. It's a two-way street, so ride with me down the avenue of love. You, I put none other above. An army of two, so when push comes to shove, who would've knew what would happen next? Rough sex and tough texts. Whenever we out in public, every man that surrounds us is looking suspect. But the point of the pressure is, when you in my surrounding, you got my heart pounding, baby. So maybe you can cut a brother some slack. Mother of my children, tell me you got my back when I got this feeling drilling deep inside of my chest, killing me softly, softly, softly. For me there is no option. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. Now, at whatever the cost, I'm standing firm to my word, never settle for a loss. Understanding feelings can be lost, so planted are these 2 feet, even when treading across. Coals that burn so deep without regret, it's that I hold for keeps. Lock it close to my heart to stop and throw away the key. Learn how to handle what it is I have to earn to be a man and turn the page to a new chapter and master the adolescence of my rage. What it is I'm really after before I set myself up for disaster and plaster my emotions all over this track without an outside influence or laughter. I was raised a bastard child and I promise that will never be my style. I just want my kids and wife to look up at him with a smile and say that's my father. He makes me so proud, a true influence and a proper figure to follow. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win.
I've heard this song I don't know how many times, and that's the first time I heard him say, "My father makes me so proud." Whew. Wow. Oh man.
Until the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. Yeah. So cherish the things that you hold on to, man. In the blink of an eye, it all change. Life happens in mysterious ways. Don't be afraid to go after what it is that you want.
Don't be afraid to go after whatever it is. Raj Kapakan, Joe, I love you. Oh my God.
Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars, they can't handle me. I can feel myself transforming, morphing into an alien form, deformed and demented with the physique of an ox. Sharing oxygen with me is like blowing smoke in a box. Toxic indeed, no molecules left to breathe, so broken and lost. Choking this mic like a boss, squeezing, bleeding from the heart. Needing Morse code to even decipher the start. Forget about the finish, it's just cold and it stops. So I'm steady in my step, never trip, imperfect. Killing cats, I'm the vet. Chill, relax, smoking vent. Choke a little, let's get bent. Let's get bent, let's get bent. Jokes is gonna take you to places that you have never been. Never been, never been. Still flow better than half of these so-called artists that have never been in any sort of life-threatening situation that they claiming they invented. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars, they can't handle me. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars, they can't handle me. So watch close as I approach my awakening, the true transformation. Out of this world I am, like my mind, one of a kind, a new man walking amongst these pedophiles and thieves, thriving all motivated turns that burn. Survival at all means, it's all that's necessary to say the least. I will bury any motherfucker scary looking weird I can barely maintain properly. I'm losing all vision, distorted hope, still listening, calling out, wishing it would give me the answers. My mind is blown, missing riddle with cancerous flow. Every chance that this life goes with the maker at the crossroads. Choices filled with consequences, just trying to find a path home. And if you expecting to live upon this hellish planet, have at least a plan of attack. God damn it, it's happening. Cowards and rats, that's why they think they be running this crap. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars, they can't handle me. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars, they can't handle me. Just sit back and watch as my cranium implodes with an information overload. As it grows like the girth in my crotch's local area code. You could have sworn I was giving birth where uranium flows. It's so rainy and cold, it hurts upon the surface. That's why I stay chilling 20 below, plotting my purpose. Every move is calculated and made not to be worthless. A chess match, I'm my best match, curtains closed. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars, they can't handle me. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars, they can't handle me.
They can't handle me.
Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Now listen as we all move along in our life's missions, thinking that we actually have a purpose and make a difference. It's just one big ignorant circus, cause when the dust settles from the surface, we just left dry and worthless. But yet I feel still so broken with so many blown circuits in our mainframe. Trained holding on to the weight of the blame, caught up in the cube game, lies not knowing our own name. The brains that lay in us are poison so infected, filled with pus, misled and misdirected. Fantasizing of a material life, cause it's the thought of being perfected, but far from resurrected. Subliminally losing the fight, rejected, feeling like there's no hope, but we're within reach of sight. Digging our own graves, slaved and caged in, amazed knowing there is very little showing back for this life. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Pray for forgiveness for the wicked with the sickness, running through their blood, pumping, injecting through pain, hatred with no love. Face when it comes to hell, the cellar doors are locked tight, where most of the monsters hail in that dark light. So low beneath, looking to sink the teeth in the innocent little room left to speak with a positive tone, more saying, oh well, just leave it alone and don't dwell or seek. Blindfolded in my sleep, so it's blasphemy. I'm yelling at the top of my lungs. This twisted shit they selling is far beyond freak. My energy levels are building up in their defense. Let's hope they don't peak. Understanding is an understatement. It's a steep climb up this mountain out the basement. We all must face it. I won't continue to stand around and be the basic sheep. It's time to be the shepherd and let the inner leopard release. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Now unity is the key to purity and defeat. We must believe in ourselves, educate and love one another, and lose to the weight. Evil doings will never succeed without the mind to relate. Make it a reality, so realizing the truth is never too late. Eternal immortality is up for the take. Run up the troops. This time around we'll plant our beliefs and stand firm to the ground. Mother Earth is our crown. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose.
This is a Cinema Beats production.
They say the choices we make in this life form who we are. So if that's the case, I only want to make the right ones. Gotta make this one again. You heard? They say what's hard to reach is hard to leave, so I press these weathered palms together, start to preach and bleed from deep beneath the soul. It's all about belief, I'm told. So leave alone those dark dots. I walk this lonely road so low, slowly as I grow so old. Time is all we have to hold and use to mold the structure of how we live our lives in a world so cold, filled with judgment. Can't blame the feeling to take this hand and fold. Man, I'm dealing, but far from the dealer. As I look above the roof, is the current ceiling, demanding more. Put on the market with gold and soul. The real target with my life is so much more. I wanna soar high and fly away, yelling at the top of my voice. I will roar, release the inner beast and ignore what it is that's became between myself. I feel so torn, and so with this written speech, I will rejoice and be reborn. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out on negative dependence. Listen and search for a place and time to reevaluate our state of lives and learn to teach the proper way to be at peace without the burn. Lending off a helping hand to fellow peeps when crossing paths with every turn. I play it at a rate of fair but firm. Connected, yes we are, but this is also an obstacle that must be earned. There will never be acceptance with constant unreflectance. Facing the same nonsense, born into this death sentence. Working to pave a path towards repentance for the pain I built upon others. No need for co-defendants. Just feeling it from my own descendants. Oh, trust me, only now realizing I am just another apprentice. A student needing schooling. Who am I fooling? The answer's no one but myself, sitting back mentally dueling. Now with sleep drooling of the positives. I'ma make a firm promise this time it won't be ruined. The thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out on negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out on negative dependence. The last story read out loud concludes it's obvious the conscience we've been blessed with is only ours to lose. The rest put forth in front of us is nothing more than a ruse. Smoking mirrors not paying this gift we've been given its proper due. Caught up in these fake record loops, don't get the truth confused. Don't end up materially amused. So it's time to choose. When looking upon yourself, there is only you to accuse. The thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out on negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out on negative dependence.
Down on my knees, give me Father for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it. The mountain of truth can move through and uncover. The fountain of youth retained inside of the brain. It's no wonder the wonder is caused. The rumbling of thunder will pause and raise the raised hands of the gods. Nameless of the laws, broken stone against the odds. Swimming side to side, a little rope and dope. Given as I hold up throne, never choke. This is mission suicide. Going all out, headed for broke, so it's do or die. Can you hear me now, homie? Because it's neither you or I. With the deeper look into these dual, shallow, hallowed eyes. Many past lives lived and analyzed. Seen, smelled, felt, recognized. Confused, lost, and traumatized. Left minds hypnotized. Fluoridated, overweight, supersized. Bottom plane, supervised. By the blaze, over blank stares, polarized. Who the hell am I, homie? Feeling so lonely and phony, naked and floaty. You, Father, for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. Yo, check it, yo. Now I'm down on my knees with both of these broken palms pressed together so firmly. Scars so deep from a life of burning. The pain I was led to believe was part of learning. Tell me what the hell is my mind still whining, ears grinding, turning and churning. Sin and same, pretty pictures how the hell come my pain. Lost so screaming and yelling, hurting, yearning. War torn child and homie is filthy scurry. Put veterans, use my heart for curry. Ass was taking and giving. I put blood so much into my scrimmage. Now that's all curvy. Out my past village of beats, as I pillage your village for the fucking feel my rap, that's all searching, open image, to get the village, I'm the realest, to walk upon the plane, long gone, now I'm living. Allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. I doubt it is. middle ground. Lend me an ear to hear this old kicker's year to year loss. He'll beat pound to give off sound busted and rusted, but it still kick rocks. Because if not simply put, then it's kick rocks. Sayonara, gone and off with my flip flops. Sound the shit walk, strapped up, suited and booted with all the clips locked in and loaded. Where to begin? Slow to dismantling all the games. Ain't it so lonely? Yeah, lady is floating. Making my gaze, tip up was floating and blinded by design, knowing the wager is time flowing, the dangers of life flowing, the angles of right showing, the hidden visions, truth growing. Listen, this mission is still going in time. Listen, we listen, but interceptors are missing all itself. Forgive me, Father, if I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. Down on my knees, down on my knees, down on my knees. Oh, yeah, Lord. Now I'm not sure if the game that we play's the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, finna see an original, homie, mark my
I hear
words.
them all belligerently screaming. We want another original copies. Scotty, beam them up, please. Leave them get rapped and see it. Motherfucker, only thing that I'm wrapping up is this mic when I kill. Beats and melodies, these streets telling me I do it just for the thrill of it, but I still love it. I'm cold and rough, rugged. Do I feel something? Not all, but I peel muffins on a regular basis with no rubber or toe tucker. But get it straight, you fools. I'm no sucker. I will levitate all who oppose a cold fucker that has grown tougher. So hide your hand and fall, checking your jaws, poker face, known bluffers. All names erased, title own busters. My place up in this space is Mr. Soul Crusher. So watch as I separate and dissect this mess of cluster.
Now I'm not sure if the game that we play's the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my
Yo,
words.
Dubs, can you hear me, homie? The last of a dying breed, and I know you don't know.
All right, what's a choppy? Do you know what a choppy is? He said he doesn't want to be a choppy. What's a choppy? I hope you can hear me. Damn it. Do you know what a choppy is, Jason? He said in the song I'm playing right now, he didn't want to be a choppy. Do you know what that is? I'm going to listen to that again, I think. See if I can get the drift. Let's back it up here.
Your hand and fall, checking your jaws, poker face, known bluffers. All names erased, title own busters. My place up in this space is Mr. Soul Crusher. So watch as I separate and dissect this mess of a cluster.
Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be.
See, I will never be another choppy. A gangster? I've never heard that term. Thank you. I'm glad you knew that. So I never want to be a gangster again. Yeah, I could see that. I'm going to go back to it. I think I got to.
Be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring. Finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
Can you hear me, homie? The last of a dying breed, and I know you don't know me, but lonely as we are in the lost and bogged down categories. Statutory rape to the game. What a shame, who to blame but us for the fame and the fortune? No trust, selling ourselves shot for a buck. What the fuck ever happened to just being real? What's the deal anymore? What has happened to us? Wake up, this is no fairy tale or magic school bus. It's a ride for our lives, a falsified truth, a vision unclear. So take a good long look into the mirror. Yeah, you know, it just seems like this game is so washed up anymore. No real cats in it, just a bunch of polluted rappers doing what they're told.
Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring. Finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
Oh.
Yo, garbage pail kids got this whole game twisted, thinking you could intrude, how rude. What is this, a motherfucking soup kitchen open for business? Well, if it is, kids, I'ma swallow my shit list. So fucking forget this and mark my words. There's no need for a witness, just listen and learn to the words that you're being told. This game's for grown-ups and it ain't you a puppy, you only a week old. You know what? Fuck it, I'ma let y'all finish off this beat. I got time for these weak ass cats. I'm out.
Those weak ass cats. That's right. Go, Joe.
Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring. Finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
Another thing.
This is LF Production.
If I only acted on half of my thoughts, I would be locked away. The key would be destroyed infirmary. Fervently discern these thoughts on purpose. Stay unrooted to this rap lifestyle that is purity flows from my heart. You see it certainly. It's my life, it's my motto. I don't think twice. I'm just trying to live to see tomorrow. That's how I live it right. Coming up into this motherfucker like an atomic bomb. Exploding on chrome, tattoo hits in the ball. Street some kill shit. I'm ahead of the rest. I feel this shit. Ain't nothing inside of my chest. Music, I'm kill this. Never hesitate my plan to get become a new man. I'm
in, all in. I'm doubling up on my chips and understand I'm gonna win, whatever the cause is. I'm placing up my trust. Balls it, only the balls when I step on the scene. I'm gonna roll with this. Nice, I need a witness because my fight is to shit here and shit this is getting real. Putting this in my life. This is not prettiness. More like this is. Try to make this beat music and still, you'll still catch me on the street. I kill melodies, I feel the beat running through my body. I just know I'm back like hungry. I got a potty mouth, and let's see if I give a flying fuck about your ass. Anyways, I'm in and out your home, and your premises, taking what you own. I'm a nemesis in the zone. Forever I will self-fulfilling up the middle finger, screaming fucking Abulinga.
Crazy dog. Are you the crazy dog? I got a crazy dog. Look at my crazy dog go. He's a crazy dog. Cray cray. So how long before you get off work, Jason? It's 6:30 here. I wouldn't think you'd have to be there too much longer, do you? At 11, huh? How do you like working that shift? I don't know if I'd like it, because that's just kind of like, I don't know, it breaks your day and night up kind of right in the middle. So for me, I don't know, do you usually go to bed right when you get home? I guess if you did that, that wouldn't be too bad. You go to bed right when you get home, then you could still get up halfway early and still have time to do what you need to do and then do your dirty deeds, so to speak. Did you see my crazy dog? My cray cray? He's quick cray, just like that. Huh? Yeah. We don't care. Yep. We don't care. Well, I've been here for 2 hours almost already, damn it. Two blooming hours. Can I say hey? Oh shit. Look out. Now I'm in trouble. You guys, you all better hide now, quick. Quick, hey, shh, quiet. She's here.
What are you doing on here at this hour?
She's here. Shh, be quiet. Oh, I didn't see you there, ma'am. What was that you were saying, ma'am?
What are you doing on here at this hour?
I've been sitting here playing Joe's music.
Oh, rock on.
Yeah.
Awesome.
When it's funny because I've listened to him quite a few times now, but every time I hear it, I always hear a different word or something I didn't hear before.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And there's this one song. In fact, I might play it for you in a little while. It's called "Family."
Mm-hmm.
The title of the song's "Family," and in the song, he said something like, "I am so proud of my dad."
Yeah, I swore I heard that too.
And I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I swore I heard that too. I was like, did he just say that? I'm like, that's so cool.
That hit hard.
Yeah, I bet.
You know, I don't know. I think we all need to tell each other when we're proud of each other, and that's the first time I've ever heard him say it.
Sometimes it's hard for people to say things, like that face to face.
Oh my God, I have learned so much in the last 2 days with talking with him. It's been really good. That I knew he was a very smart man. Of course, my opinion's going to be a little biased, but
No, I could
uh,
tell.
I I never really knew how deep that man is and can go until really the last couple of days.
Um, well, I think that's amazing, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we all had our trials and tribulations, but that that man's been through some serious shit, and I'll have to tell you about. I think I've told you about some of the shit that he used to do,
Yeah.
but and it's just like to get to be in that lifestyle for many years, and then to get yourself out of it, pick yourself up, turn yourself around at 160 degrees or whatever, and then build from that point.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah.
that's
That's
pretty
all.
incredible. Uh, I'm gonna put something in private chat for you.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Come on.
Oh, shit. No, get that fucking phone.
Anyhow,
Another figure out chat. Uh-oh, how do I find PM?
private chat should be on the bottom right. I'm not done yet though.
Okay. Nope. Fucking thing. Stop.
It's there now. Have you read it? Where'd you go? Gab Nabu? I haven't seen Linda. Lady Wolf was here a minute ago. I don't know what happened to her. The Wolf Lady. Guess I'm half-ass backwards again. Oh, where did my honey bunny go? Oh, where can she be? With her long blonde hair and her cute little smile. Ah, I'm going stir crazy over here. Buster, stop, Buster. I don't know if you got to see my crazy dog going crazy earlier, but it was pretty funny. It was almost like he was dancing to the music. That's what made it the funniest part of all. Maybe I'll call it and find out what's going on.
raised your hand and opened it. Then you slipped away.
Slipping down.
I see it. After all the shots, with a heart on fire.
With this line so deeply, I just know I'ma spark this bitch so quick, clever indeed. I've known better since I was able to breathe. Looking cold, life, golden child, one drop to see my closet now. Slow down the beat for a minute, just give it a moment to settle down, just live it. Anything from here on out is all it. I'm not timid, but more like exquisitively quizzed by the game, living, die by it. Now I came, I have all the higher callings, symbolic, diatonic, ironic, colorized, so ill-advised, every trick and a touch, I kill, killer lies. The lies that lives beneath these eyes is my story. I'm one man only with the wrath of the gods. My presence is surrounded next 10 to 9. I'm perfected excellence, I'm next to none. The next to come is the second coming son of the sun. Truth and purity, reborn life is just beyond. Like Moses part of the Red Sea. Don't run from problems, I face them face on. Now I'm solving, erasing, past life living, still chasing. Lost dreams and reason, close to holy grace, needing my name and bending down in the ground. I won't stop it. Face down, I found my emotions power, ready to hit the ground. What you wanna go about it? I'm a true G for genius. I can only see automatic clips. I have risen to the top of this game and be eclipsed. And if you keep scrubbing on me, I'ma have to put you in shittless list. Class dismissed, game over, my shit list does exist. Life's a bitch, fucking snitch, dig a ditch. Me will killing people just trying to get rich. Evil in our blood running through our veins, built into sinister birds. Illbreeders, critters of happy, the scum of the planet, and abandoning our own selves. Words and hurts deep inside. To know that we live and die by these codes and only help to provide. The suicidal ride that we're on, homicidal cases, I'm gone. I'm flying down, my arrival is just necessary. Kinda like the spiral down the barrel of a rifle, it's just messy, testy, 1, 2, 1, 2, reckless abandonment. I'm the next candidate, mannequin, puppetry, purple stain, cover me publicly, suspect B. Righteously fighting this feeling on a constant basis.
This is Saludos Production.
So the real light, lift your eyes, and after all the shots, the real heart unlocks. Through that you slipped away, you slipped away.
Damn. Y'all thought I was playing, huh?
This is some Noodles
fuck with me.
production.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm here to stay now. You should have done what you could. Check it. Y'all feel this? Feel it? I'm delivering flows. I'm quivering those that come close. Competitors know my game is straight, sick, and saucy. Lace, there is no copy. You better check your floppy poppy. I'm just too hot. See, this isn't no hopscotch fucking potato. Oh, you better take those little piddly widdly fucking nuts you call a sack and go grow a bigger pair before you show up. And you understand the side of y'all makes me wanna throw up. All up in my own mouth, and no, not a gang sign. I never was a gang banger. Too clever to bang that. But the hammer, I will bang back. And I'm not ashamed to say that. That was my lifestyle, man. That was just way back. So a new tactical approach I'm taking. Now I have awakened. I have patiently waited for so long. Masturbated, jerking off, jugging off in this game. Astrologically blessed by the gods. My biology has the odds in his favor. None greater, hot, braver, brave, hot, tongue twisted slayer. Danger, danger. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire. Eternal life and fire is what I'm after, my desire. Won't defeat me, that would require that we would all acquire the force and the soul, the energy, the preacher's choir. This empire that I hold upon my head is heavy, but will never fall lightly. Instead, only absorb and grow inside me. My vision environmentally is mentally ill, chemically involved, killing melodies, rhythmically, clinically brain dead. It's on. Yeah, I told y'all I wasn't fucking around this time. Just open up your ears and eyes and you'll be alright, be alright, be alright. Now if our game was in comparison to cars, I would be a Bentley. You would be a Prius screaming, rent me. Kinda like a cheap hooker asking if rent's free. But the real deal is a chick Gucci crabs backseat. STD, stacked D, vaginally nasty. So when it comes to this rap game, I'm just crafty. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick. It's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. Fire up, swisher after swisher, swift twister, spiritual uplifter, hands of healer, fingertips, peel a green leafer, cheaper than a fuck you diva. Dig it down, I'ma leave my motherfucking imprint on this town. Make it firm believer in free will. My behavior microscope. Life's a joke. I will flow through the boundaries of unknown. Bring it home and bow down before my throne. While I spark in the zone. In the clouds on my own. Set the tone. Feel the flow. Spill these notes. And still I roll seamlessly, poetically. Never choke. Hesitation none. My destiny's designation has begun to become to a forefront. Yes, I'll never run a grand sign. Now I'm gonna walk up to this, give it thought and seize the moment. Freeze opponents, dissembling all components. Call me the Oaken Man, exterminating all these rodents, kicking ass and taking names. Now you been given notice. Yeah, I told y'all this one was for real this time.
So bow down, bitches.
This game is in dire need of a makeover.
my turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. Man, fucking hurts, man. Fucking hurts. So tell me, what is life's true reality? As I fight my inner voices, lost choices made, paving our own path, please pathetically, and attempting my identity. No, I won't accept to be accepting this rap game, perfecting perfectness. There's no curing this, spreading virally through the airwaves, spiraling out of control violently with the velocity. It has the power to crush any obstacle within its path, possibly unstoppable. Cruising through the mission impossible, completing the improbable. It's lock and load, back into survival mode. It's kill or be killed, my friend. My tactics are so clearly skilled, a game of chess, like years ahead of the rest. So Obi-Wan can blow me, son. You fucking with the only one that can know you done. Dumb fucker, turn you out into a yum cum sucker. You better run and duck for cover. Time to tuck you in. Time for a lullaby, my life begin. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss. This time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bare arms and open it, let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Yeah, I'm flying up, I'm drifting so high, I can't make my mind up. So how do I decide? But Lord, please help my brother out. Help me figure out how to make it. But Lord, please, but naked, but Lord, please, but naked, but Lord, please, but naked, but naked, but Lord. Yeah, I'm schooling these kids that have ruined this rap game. It's a goddamn shame. He's in it like I'm in it. Invented this state of brain, invented my inner pain, expressed my feelings drained down to the core. So explain what the difference is. I'm kinda paranoid and schizophrenic in disguise. I should check into the clinic. How does this pertain to me? It's sorta like make-believe. And if that be true, there's no limits to what I'll do. I'm still raising the roof. The truth in the bars, a poet and scar deeply in my
I was sitting there talking to you, and my mic was muted. Yeah, that's cool. I saw that.
Yeah, I
Is that
turned my porch light off. I just have my floodlight on.
Yeah. Not one of those metal things that you could put fire, like you do a fire in, a half round container or something.
Yeah. You noticed, huh? It's the old style fire pit, the fat bellies that had the legs.
Right.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got it. Yeah, I got it in one of these still. I mean, I have one of these fancy ones. I don't know if you can see it.
no, it's too dark.
Yeah, I like my barbecue.
Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, so my brother just left, and we had a few brewskis, and we had some barbecue. We barbecued some hamburgers.
Yeah.
I'm pretty lit right now, but I'll behave.
So you're just doing nothing over here but making me jealous about all that damn good food.
Sorry, the sirens are loud. Let me turn the porch light on. Hey, Bibber. Say that again.
I said you're making me jealous and hungry talking about all this good food.
Aw, that wasn't my intention.
Oh, I know.
I was just sharing my buzz.
You heard it. That's cool. Good to see you.
I'm so. I know we're not. Oh, it's not even after 10. Never mind.
Reality, what a concept, huh?
Hey, it's all good. I learn fast.
There you go. You are. You are a very fast learner.
If you want to play your music, I will set up the fire because I have a whole bunch of wood to burn, and there is no burn ban right now. So I will have the visual if you can play the music, or I don't know, maybe that won't work for us. I don't know. I'm just willing.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It just seems to be you and me, and I'm game for that. You can enjoy, I can enjoy, and I can enjoy your fire, and it'll be good in the hood. Jeez.
You're good. Next.
All right, I'll start her back up. I've
Are we
been here
good?
for 2 hours now already.
No, I feel so bad. I saw that. I
Don't
came
feel
on.
bad. Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I know.
Stop it.
It's such a bad habit, huh?
There you go. Here we go.
Lost to defeat these alter egos that I got building up inside of my chest. I gotta let it out and know that I'm the man that holds my soul and spirit in my hand. I don't fear no demon, no false ego. This is my life, my time, so I'm here to keep us. I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss, this time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bear arms and open it. Let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Opportunity. Wake the fuck up. Yeah, my eyelids are still feeling very heavy. I'm slowly awakening till we know that I'm ready for the rest of my life. My path, oh, half I
Yeah, let me go get that arm so I don't have to hold it.
My craft to whole new levels like my incredible shaft. Every move is predictable, my principle is math. And still you couldn't fucking handle that. I will never be had. Mayday, mayday, we're coming in. Crash landed head first, a suicidal tidal wave. A slave to society, my mind's made up, I've been this way. A ticking time bomb like an Iraqi civilian. I'm feeling the place out before I'm making my move. Click, clack, bang, motherfucking boom. When your ass into smithereens, classes in session, no bickering. A bitchin' dog, time to take that act that you've been playing and ditch it, homie. Go back to your day job and blow me. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss, this time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bear arms and open it. Let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Opportunity. We're all given at least one opportunity. And this one just happens to be mine. Yeah. I just need you to understand that it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy for me.
Check it out. Yeah. It was hard for me at first, but I had finally awoken from a broken state of mind. My eyes are wide open, and this time they ain't closing. So listen carefully to the truest words ever spoken. Man, with all the dilemmas and crossroads that I've came across, I have finally chosen a path worth choosing. I'm not losing, I'm the boss of my thoughts, and anyone willing to test that motherfucking theory will get dropped. So watch as I expand my wingspan. I am more than a man, develop this master plan. I'm a sinner and a saint. I will paint the picture of my life. It won't be pretty. Deep inside I fight the demons, dark and gritty. Shitty situations, face pittiness, filled with depression on a daily basis. Just asking that question was enough for me to understand this life's lessons, taught through the memories of life's wisdom, with more than organisms in the system we call life. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. Yeah, I'm coming out of the tunnel with funnel vision. One thing on my mind, that's my eyesight and what's within my grasp. So listen, my raps are so hard and yet I'm not dishing out even an ounce of what I got, pound for pound. Call me the champ round for round, because the sound coming out of my mouth is lyrically profound. It's amazing that I've yet to be found, but I guess you get what you give in return. I have burned so many bridges as a youngin', and yet now I've learned how to turn my life around, make a positive difference. I can listen to the sound as long as I see the distance in between, separating our differences. Meditating instead of waiting, I will shape shift, elevating with so many distractions. And life is tempting, that's why I just gotta sit back and I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. So it's time to return to these ruined timberlands that we call Earth. I've landed with a solid and firm stance, observe, take note and learn fast. This time I'm feeling my demands in advance. I feel I've at least earned that. No family will I ever leave stranded, or I will turn back. I've learned that from seasoned vets that taught me how to act right. That's a fact fight. For my life there's no room for child's play, and if need be, in heavenly form I will burn your ass down the sea. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept.
Yeah, gonna break this down. Getting down on them custom raps.
Yeah, T Customs Productions. Check them out.
You wanna hear this custom rap, baby Bubba, I'm busting back. You hoes love the flows and I'm trusting that. I bitch slap the track, and MCs better grab the gap. Flashback, all I seen was a bloodbath. I've elevated my mind and walked the chosen path. Killer calculations and I'm harder than Chinese math. I'm pulling off the rope of dope, pushing out killer smoke. And I'm doing this for my real folks, yeah, my real folks. And I'm all about the C notes.
Yeah, so C notes is gonna be, I will promise you that. We smoking a constant joking session. With my dick in my hand, my progression. Broken / stroking on a daily basis. Facing fucked up altercations called the altar. I'm headed for holy water to cleanse my body of all of his sins. So tell me, Holy Father, can I be saved? Or should I even bother? It's just another step that only makes me stronger. Living our lives with no regrets. Pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history. Living our lives with no regrets. Pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history.
No regrets, the heavenly blessed, I never confess. Got them under my thumb and on the run for they lack of respect. And I'm prepared for the ultimate test. Your best bet is asleep with a bulletproof vest. Good luck and God bless. I'm a man of world peace, like that food on our test. I'll make you feel the pain, no matter your claim. Leave you lying in bloodstains in the Oregon rain. I dance with the devil, walk through eternal flame. Always battling the boom with the thunder clapping in my brain. Seen the ones I love flush their lives down the drain. So who the fuck you to tell me that my vices don't keep me sane? Only straight jackets and padded walls remain.
Explore new boundaries through the maze in my brain. It's amazing that I haven't snapped an outlash. Cashing in my chips, I will outlast. Chip off my shoulder, but it was more like the weight of a boulder was released. Living our lives with no regrets. Pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history. Living our lives with no regrets. Pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history. Living our lives with no regrets. Pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history.
Struggling with breath, I don't choose to accept the threat of imminent death. I hit them with the double right and cross them with the left. Scar in the flesh. Life lessons continually learned, and I'm left with indifference after court is adjourned. Pointing my finger back at the cowards who turn. Prepare the gurneys and urns. You faggots are getting burned. It's kamikaze karma coming for you. Running to you, I've got something for you. I'm loving a few, and I feel like I have something to prove.
So y'all better make way for a straight fucking lunatic. Proving shit, hallucinogens running through my body. Get twisted off of that gin and juice. Uplifting my spirit, let's hear it for the real G's. Make room for my space, you'll need the clearance to face my face. Erase your whole existence without a trace. So take this instance for the case at hand. My time won't be wasted. This is just a taste test that I'm a man. Living our lives with no regrets. Pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history. Yo, check it out, man. Real recognizes real, homie.
Yeah,
Need any more room if you need me there for this fake shit in this game we call rap. See what these cats be forgetting? Is it's a lifestyle, so the choice is yours. The choice is fucking yours. Yes, this choice is mine, so let's make sure I make a hell of a statement. First album ever pressed, goddamn, I raped it. Let's spit this sick, I should be facing federal indictment for the bars I am blazing. Charging my life, and still I am chasing my dreams. May our dreams never be lost. Better late than never, succeeding at whatever in all costs. No hesitation ever in my stance. Just a meditative calm glance that will never freeze or stall. I hear the sounds vibrating and it's calling upon my every life's choice made. I have finally found that my state to be given the chance. So now I'm holding this throne. One of the first without gimmicks and acts. I'm snapping out of this trance. My pants are buttoned up, zip tight with no limits ahead. The notion be delivering a message through the essence of poetry. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the...
Hey Jason, your phone is sending those weird messages again. It did this the other day and he's like, it wasn't me, I don't know what happened. And what's weird is it sent the same message 3 times in one day and now it's sending the same one again. It says, You go, you got this elbow cough, 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 you got this.
Yeah, I don't know that code.
Oh, come on, Linda. Damn you.
No. I'm off the grid right now, boo.
I saw those Chinese eyes with damn half Oriental over there.
I'm telling you.
Pie-eyed, isn't that what we used to call it?
Yeah. You know you're doing it right if you can't see.
There you go. Hello audio, radio, don't you know?
That gets too hot, let me know and I'll back you up.
Oh, that could be dangerous.
I know it's gonna get really hot. How many we got in the room? I can't see chat.
Just you and me, I think. It's been
That's
pretty.
okay too.
It's been pretty light tonight. That's cool. I just been enjoying sitting here listening to my son's music and trying to learn. And every time I hear him, I hear a different word. So.
Oh yeah, that's the magic of music.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I made sure all my music was turned off so we didn't get any copyrights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn her back on.
All right, I'm ready.
With the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core. With the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks. Yo. So truth be told, I'm a crazy loony bin, caged in Caucasian, racing at the speed of light, raging inside of my body, shady type of cat raising. Out of the shell I am grazing, down to the depths of hell, deep in the darknesses below, chose to froze the demons over release. In pure ecstasy I'm prone to repeat, known to deplete, opposers who seek weak spirits and minds. My advice is retreat, before listen you will meet pure regression beliefs if need be, tearing down the walls to your structure. Negativity will rupture. The truth hurts, but yes, it will puncture your heart firmly. Watch, baby, trust this. This is my game. It's time to give it justice. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core. With the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core. With the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. The realization of this conclusion comes to a head. Let's go ahead and sum it up so there's no confusion. Real is gonna come as real is gonna go. Real recognizes real, so those feelings homo you're just gonna have to deal with in slow-mo. Growing deep as it grows, your true roots as it shows, as those lips deliciously blow the tip of my King Kong hoe. So watch as I never let go, never let go, never let go. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core. With the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core. With the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, I'ma smile all the way.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, let me figure all the way.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's right.
I got a big woman.
but not one word. I only work in silence. Better alert the gods is down the sirens. So take note and observe the word of a veteran with mileage. Underneath these feet, always styling. Had a bit of liquor in this crack is wilding out. The last one walking out. A gentleman, never kissing tails. All these other phony motherfuckers living in a fairy tale. I can barely smell what reality is. Very well dwelling in a scary cell, dark, gloomy, nearly hell. But yet I will prevail, raising from the pits of the slums, untouchable like the titties on a nun. Fits of rage and fury, fit your face in the circle of a cross. Not afraid to pull this trigger on my balls, balls of breath. Posted up on this throne, warming up my rosy red ass all on my own.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave with a smile of the way.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, middle finger all the way.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's right.
I got a big woman.
Now as the sun sets and the dust settles, our differences progress from this point further separated by different distances. The gleaming of the light shining down as the witnesses surround. The look of a dead man makes your heart pound. Got the blood rushing through thy veins. Got my trigger finger itching to bust, but must maintain the cool, calm, and collective state of brain. You're dancing with an epileptic devil in the rain. Only dark clouds remain. What's left to say? Got them hot hollows flying straight your way. Billy the Kid up in this bitch when I'm pointing aim, destroying all annoyances. Put your short guns away, deflecting with a heavy dose of hater spray, blocking out the noisy as the big boys came to play. Poisonous when I bite with my venomous fangs, but enough fright to make your hardest boy straight go fang.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave with a smile of the way.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, middle finger all the way.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's right.
I got a big woman. All night and all day. Keep on coming.
Motherfucker.
Yes, yes, yes.
So now that you have felt the pain and the passion, the flame of a beast that's not asking, the burning desire beneath that's lashing out at all who oppose. This isn't a question, the gods have spoken and chose a new sheriff in town. Any squeaks left sneaking around, I'ma start blasting. It's on sight, all caskets have been nailed. So preach to the choir, the story has just been mailed.
Send me to my grave.
You can send me to my grave, I'ma smile all the way.
Send me to my grave.
You can send me to my grave, middle finger all the way.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's right.
I got a big woman.
Hey, Larry.
Hang on. Yeah, what's up? What's up, girlfriend?
Did you see what I did?
I'm not sure. I probably missed it. I was.
It's all good. We'll recap.
Now,
So I'm sitting here, right? I'm lit as hell. We got a fire going. I go get some more pallet wood. I'm stoking it, and it's sitting on the two handles now, right? Grant you? That's not. I don't know if I'm sure others seen it, but it fell. I had to shoot the camera up to the sky. I go get my pot holders. It's fixed now.
Hey, you got it.
Yeah, I like to play dangerously.
I guess you gotta all live on that wild side sometime or another, right?
Right. So I just needed to explain.
I wanna try some of this stuff that you were smoking.
I'm telling you. Well, it was a few strands.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been waiting for the burn ban to lift so I could burn this. So this is perfect.
Allegedly, though, right?
What was that?
Allegedly, though, right?
Allegedly, yes. I double checked it. So allegedly the ban is lifted. Yes.
uh,
But yeah, I had a hard working day, so I had to play the Reaper today. So we're
yeah.
down to 8 chickens.
I don't know
And
why, but I was thinking of a conversation me and my son had yesterday, I think it was. He was saying something about, I think he wants to make something with he said vocals. He said that he needed my vocals. And I says, well, if we do that, we're going to have to get one of those pitch perfect mics.
right.
I like to pretend I can sing, but I can't sing. My brother, though, he was actually a pretty good singer. He would go up in Portland. We lived in Portland for a while, and he'd go to those karaoke contests, and he'd win money left and right.
Yeah, I've never sang karaoke, but I've worked the bar enough to hear karaoke.
Yeah, and you get all kinds up there, that's for sure.
The drunker they got, the better they got.
That's usually the way it works. Get that old alcohol courage going. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw. So yeah, we're all balanced out again. Yeah, I was left to my own demeans. Everybody has to work tomorrow, so they're off to bed.
So, partner, the real question is, did I shoot 5 shots or did I shoot 6? What do you want to do, partner?
Right?
I figure I might as well play the character, right? Dirty Larry.
Right. So tomorrow we'll have a lot of new stuff to look at because I was a busy bee today. We had to tear down the old chicken shack, and that's what it was, the shack. And we, go ahead.
Why'd you have to tear it down?
Oh, I had to play the Reaper today. We had a sick chicken, and I don't play, so I'm not taking no chances. So I stripped her down, and I relocated them. Cause we were relocating them anyway, remember?
Right.
So I just made it official. So I put all, down like cat got the dog. Hold up. Well, I guess the dog will learn not to do that again, huh? That's a hard lesson. Up, there goes the
uh, who's cat?
Sorry, Bear didn't want to be in the house by himself, so he was calling.
Who's cat?
My 2 cats. I have 2 cats.
Okay.
Yeah, but Bear is like, he wants to be out here. Hey, Bear.
You gotta be right beside his mama.
Yeah, right here. He's here. Here we go. Oh, I know. Tell everybody. Hey, Mommy left me in the house with vicious cats.
Aww.
It's okay. I save you. So yeah, it'll be all different tomorrow when and if I get on here. I know I'll get on here. I just know I'm afraid I'll be sore. Really sore.
You have to get the old baby oil out and heat her up and rub your ass down, huh?
I was thinking more of the Dr. Soul's soaking salts.
Yeah, those salts are supposed to work pretty good.
I know, right? The kosher soaking salt. Oh yeah, it's a dream.
Yeah, I've never tried it myself, but I scraped my ankle somehow on my bike tonight and it hurt.
It's okay, Bear. Hang with me. You're warm up.
Well, supposedly, Lady Wolf said, the Wolf Lady, I keep forgetting what it is, said that she was going to come up here, but
She didn't make it?
she's got a really bad sinus infection, so she figured to come.
Oh, yeah.
She went to the doctor, got some more medicine. We'll see what happens. And the doctor said that what she's got could be contagious, so
I'll put out some good energy for her. Hopefully this round will get her on the mend.
yeah, she's usually have every winter she gets, the sinuses act up, but this year's been the worst.
Hey, Bear, we need to assess the fire. We have fire outside the ring. The ring of fire. All right.
There you go.
Stay right here.
It's so funny. I remember when I was growing up, I was listening to Three Dog Nights up in my attic. I had my own little room in the attic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like me some Three Dog Night. Absolutely.
I was listening to them, and my mom downstairs was listening to These Boots Are Made for Walking, and they're just walking all over.
I love it.
So yeah, she would be playing that downstairs, and I'd be playing my stuff upstairs, and of course I'd always hear, Larry James, turn that shit down.
That's
And
too
then
funny.
of course, when they used all three of our names, that's when you knew we were in really big trouble.
Oh, yeah?
Oh
Yep. So, fire looking good?
yeah. Oh yeah, it's looking beautiful.
All right.
It's speaking
Mission
to
complete.
fire.
Yeah.
Fire.
I had to go ahead.
I think fire. I think speaks to you if you let it.
Yeah. Yeah, it does that for sure.
And it dances very pretty for you all the time.
It does dance, that's for sure. I'm wondering if I could, I'm on my regular data right now because I got you so close to the fire. I'm wondering if I could put you on that table and get the Wi-Fi. Can we experiment or should I just stay put? What do you want?
No, go ahead, dude.
Experiment? Okay, you're like, hey, I'm all about saving $1.
Well, I know these damn plants don't give really that much data, and it gets used up real quick. So
Yeah.
we got to save that for a time indeed, and in need. Uh-oh. Now we gotta.
Bear with me.
Now we gotta behave.
What am I missing? Do I need to go get my laptop? Oh, not the laptop. The laptop's no good. The tablet. Ooh! How's that?
That's cool.
All right, we're going to leave that there, and I'm going to go get my tablet, so I'll be right back.
All right, not a problem. So how was dinner there, Mary?
Dinner was delicious.
Yeah. It was worth the wait, huh?
Yes, I am. I'm not teaching my daughter to cook anymore. I'm just allowing her to explore cooking and making things, and she does very good from scratch.
Hey, some of my best meals I ever made was when I was really big. You come up with some different concoctions that I think when your mind is open.
Yes.
We used to make this meal sometimes in the morning, me and my son, and we called it the cholesterol feast. And it was hash browns, eggs, bacon, and cheese all together, all mixed together. We used to call that a cholesterol feast. Like we gotta grease up the old veins here. Let's get some cholesterol feast going, Dad. Yeah.
Yummy.
Yummy for the tummy.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me say that my son wants me. He said he wanted to me to like sing or something, and he was going to use it for one of his beats. I said, I guess, and I said, well, you're going to need to get one of those pitch perfect mics. Said he probably already has one. I don't know. I know he doesn't use it, but or if he even has it for sure. I can tell every time they use those damn things, though.
Yes. Yes, you can tell.
To me, their voice sounds kind of robot-y.
Certainly unnatural, right?
Yeah. Nothing like it coming from the soul and the heart. Don't need it.
Hmm. So how was your day, Larry?
Overall, it's pretty good. I had a good talk with my son and stuff, and told me some strange in the night lightning news that I'll share with you sometime in private.
Gotcha.
It trips me out. Well, let's just put it this way. It's got to be pretty trippy when, let's just say, people in black suits up to you and tell you that they know you are a bird and bee whisperer.
Say that again, Larry?
I said it's got to be kind of strange when men in black suits come up to you and tell you you are a bird and bee whisperer.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be weird.
but deep too. You know what I'm saying? I told that to Anna, and she's like, "Well, what do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, kind of like you're one with nature."
Yep. But it's weird to have someone else tell you that.
Oh yeah. Did you happen to see my crazy dog earlier?
No, I was more watching out on the chat for bots because the family was here.
Yeah. I call him crazy dog, and he gets on his back, and he kicks his leg up and hits his back. But earlier when he was doing that, it almost looked like he was dancing to the music. It was kind of funny.
I love that.
Come on
Sorry.
now. I don't want to have to try to remember my CPR, damn it.
No, I have bruised ribs, so it's making coughing a little more difficult.
No way. Don't tell me it's so.
Yep, yep.
Yippers. Damn it, I hate that when that happens.
I wonder how Sly's doing. I wonder if she slept today because she had to recover from her birthday.
I know she watched a football game, and then probably after that she went to bed because she said she hasn't slept really.
Right.
We had a really good conversation earlier. It was really good. I needed it.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I love about her is she doesn't hold no punches, and I need that a lot.
And she's not mean about it, right?
No, not at all. Not. I have never taken it that way. I think you just gotta be able to look at it that it's, there's no hurt, no motive. I'll just say that behind what her words are saying.
That's it right there, is when you don't have an ulterior motive, you can be crystal clear with people, right?
Yep. Well, to me, I would rather have somebody give me harsh reality than fake reality.
Yes. I'd rather someone cut me with the truth than give me a band-aid full of lies.
There you go. Same thing. Same dealio. Oh wait.
Is that my girl, Linda?
Yeah, I see your fire. Isn't that pretty?
Yes, I'm so jealous. I'm green with envy.
What
What happened? I was
happened?
getting more pallets.
Ah, I have a wood stove out there, but to put it in for this winter would have took more money than I had.
I feel you, girl. I have a smoker, one of those lazy burners. I call it lazy burner because it's shallow. And then I have this inverted old barbecue that I like because it makes a deeper pit. And then I have a cement pit out there. We'll be burning in that too.
I'm jelly about that too because I happen to buy land where the fire danger rarely goes below yellow.
Mm.
That sucks.
It really does. I love campfires. I love bonfires. And
Yeah, I thought this would be a nice treat, so I was happy to share it.
But you know, I was told by an official that you're able to have what they call a warming fire all year long. Don't matter if there's a band or not. At least here in Oregon.
here, like they have set up specific rules for burning trash,
Right,
or like if you can barbecue if you have gas.
right.
Yeah, we got propane for that stuff, but when I want to burn, I call it scrap wood.
Well, the rules in Colorado is you have to have like a pit of such a certain depth in order to burn.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't,
one day,
I don't know if
one
you
day,
guys can see.
one
That
day
one's
I had.
pretty. We've been burning a lot in there. It's pretty already full.
Where do you get all the pallets from?
Everybody I know, they get them from work and they bring them to me. I'm gonna have some new stock brought to me. Some healthy, new, unweathered, unbaked in the sun. Oh, let's try to get you rebalanced. Sorry, y'all. My bad. All right, there we
You,
go.
Were
you
we
should.
cockeyed, Linda?
More slanted.
I just wanted to say an old term to blow Larry away.
Yeah, he already busted me.
Uh, yeah, I'm gonna tell on her again. She is so pie-eyed. You should see her.
Oh, that's funny.
So you can hear it in her voice too.
You know, I have to say that using marijuana for medicine, as great as it is for me, I don't get high. Like I have to, if I want to get high, I have to work really hard at it. Because generally, when I smoke, it basically takes care of my body first.
Right.
I've been drinking Coronas with my brother.
Oh, see, there you go. I can't really drink. Like I had a little bit of coffee with Kahlua in it, but
Yeah, I had a
um,
little bit of an amplifier. I don't drink that
sorry, I
often.
keep talking, guys.
You'll learn. I don't drink that often, so it's pretty funny when you do catch me when I'm drinking.
Those are the best times, man. Yo, I
Yeah.
drank one time when I was a little bit younger. It was after the whole cancer surgery and all that whole time period. So I
Mm.
wanted to, catch a buzz, I guess. I was still younger. And it happened my daughter had invited some of her friends over. And I don't get drunk, so I'm not familiar with the feeling. Well,
Mm.
apparently I was feeling it, and one of her friends she is a LGBTQ member, and she's like, I just hate kids. And I'm looking at her like, you sitting in my mofo house saying you hate kids while my kids are sleeping? You in the wrong house. My daughter looks at me like, Mom, are you okay?
You let all your guards down.
Yeah, I sure did. And I tend not to hold back. Sorry, I have to. You can't see what I'm doing, but I had two puppies growl at each other. But I got a really heavy aluminum water container in my hand, and they both looked at me like we weren't doing nothing.
Well, of course. Typical kids.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So how is that work going? I heard that you had torn down the chicken shack.
Yeah, I had to play the Reaper. Unfortunately, we had a sick chicken.
I heard that
No.
too.
Didn't want to take no chances, so we stripped her down. Now it's pretty much just gonna be like a place where I can keep chickens away from my baby green, my plants, and let that side rejuvenate over there.
Yeah.
They're all happy in their new place.
That is so awesome because that is such a fickle place to be, is to change a chicken's coop, right?
Tell me, and I'm happy we're doing it now while it's their choice to lay eggs, so it's not messing up their egg cycle.
I have to figure my chicken's egg cycle out because we haven't been getting any. And I know we had that really deep freeze that might have affected them.
They don't have enough light naturally, so if they do have one, it's like a hit and miss. Like mine, I'm getting 3, and I'm gonna have 8 now. So I have 8. Well, one's a rooster, so I have 7 hens, and I get 3 eggs a day right now. So immediately, as soon as they laid them, I move them to the new nest. So tomorrow we're going to be working on a nest box because the one we have is not appropriate. They keep
That's
flipping.
what I was thinking about doing, is cleaning out all the nest box and putting fresh straw and stuff in there for them.
Yep, that's what we'll be doing.
But I don't want to do the light thing. Like, I don't want to force them to lay, you know?
I don't force. If I thought they needed it for heat, I'd give it to them for heat. But since where I'm at, they don't really need that.
Right.
They cuddle.
I have 15 chickens in a pretty nice sized coop.
I would love to have more chickens. Well, we will have more chickens as my rooster gets old enough.
Yeah. Hey, I brought these chickens here, and I'm like, they're new here. It's going to take them weeks to get comfortable, so don't get your hopes up. And within 2 months, they had already started setting out eggs.
Hey, I would like to watch you guys. In 2 months, I'm going to be bitching about this rooster pecking all my chickens and getting his groove on because it's springtime. Yeah, you're going to be hearing horror stories.
Yeah.
Hopefully not, because I try to docile. I interact with him daily. I pick him up. I'm really about letting him know who the boss is. I don't want him flanking me every time I turn around.
Right. Well, I when they first came here, I kind of spoiled them a little bit with their food to show them, like, I'm the one that's going to come bring you stuff. I'm the one that's going to come refresh your water, right? So that they can.
Have you learned about the red rule? Like, you could train them with red because they go after red.
Like, they go after red?
Okay, so like if another chicken's injured, they go after that red. So you got to put that blue ointment on them to cover up any wounds. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I forget what it's called.
Same thing in training. I train my chickens with a red bucket and a red Folgers can. They see that can, they know it's treat time.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, we keep changing the container. I don't know. I have teenagers, so one container.
Yeah, they're pretty smart though, so they'll figure it out. They know food.
And they know who brings it, you know?
Yeah, they know the cycles, but yeah, they know they didn't last this long being dummies.
Absolutely. And if you keep them fed and you keep them not wanting, then you're gonna have a better time at it both ways, right?
Well, I like my foliage because it keeps their, stimulated.
Well, mine can't forage too much because number one, predators. So I have to keep them in a like my fence is over 6 foot tall.
Oh,
And
absolutely. Because I was talking to the kids. I was like, kids, it's all great. The chickens are all freelancing, doing what they want. They go to bed at night and all that. But I would rather them come out in the morning, do their business, have some little free time, go back in, and then come back in the evening, do a little bit more foliage,
yeah,
bugs,
actually, most of
and then
the
go
time,
back.
my chickens will put themselves in their coop now.
It took me 30 minutes to round them up because they didn't know where to go. They were running in all directions, and I had closed off the other entry, and I was having to catch them one by one. It was
Oh
so funny.
no!
It was so funny. I was laughing at myself. I was like, God, this is the moment to have the recorder on.
And see, I've had to do that, so I'm like, I gotta think smarter, and I gotta stop working harder.
It was funny. They gave me that rooster was the last one to catch, and even though he was, I brought him home October the 3rd. He was 3 days old. So that tells you how old he was. He gave me a run for my money. It was fun.
I had one get out. I have 2 black Polish hens. I call Medea and Aunt Bam.
Oh yeah.
And I had Aunt Bam get out just accidentally. And they'd only been here a couple days, so I was super concerned. Like, if you don't figure out your way home, man, I'm going to be scared a predator's going to get you. You know what?
You're sending out the posse.
That chicken had me running around for hours, Linda. Hours. And you know what happened? I went out at regular snack time. That freaking little hen just followed me in the coop like I wasn't chasing her for hours.
She's like, who you looking for? I'll help you look for him. Comes around the corner. Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
so
like.
glad there's no cameras out there when I'm feeling like an idiot. You know what I'm saying?
Or are there?
Oh shit! I'm gonna have nightmares now.
I truly believe that aliens are recording us and watching us. We're a live TV comedy. They're having lots of laughs.
Yeah, I hope they're laughing at us and not trying to learn from us because, I mean, we're looking like a bunch of chickens with our heads cut off ourselves.
Yeah, that would definitely be funny to watch. So we stoked the fire, but we have to go get more pallets. So I will be right back.
Yeah, look at Larry lounging back with his feet up looking at the fire.
Nice. He's got his feet right on that fire.
Yeah.
Warming up. Rather than that energy.
Right? We need a lighter. Oh, it was a nice relaxing weekend for the most part, except that road trip.
Yeah. Where'd you guys go?
We had to do an exchange on a generator Vince got that ran for a day, and some safety switch issue was wrong with it, so we had to drive 5 hours just to exchange that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but we're on solar also, so we just really need to finish what we're doing and get off that generator shit.
Yeah, it gets expensive real quick.
Yes, especially when the company we're dealing with told us, like, we're going to start limiting your returns. And I looked at her like, what? You make a product that won't even last the length of time that the warranty is, and you're going to try to limit my returns?
Wow. Yeah, go figure.
Yeah.
They get you through the drive-thru every time.
Every time.
Yes,
Which, hey, business is business. I totally get that. But this is not the kind of business we were all raised on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, they definitely don't make stuff like we used to. It's getting cheaper and cheaper every day.
Hopefully that wasn't too noisy.
No, I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, I busted a couple of those baby pallets down. We got a 2x4 in there now, so. Ah,
Okay, I'm a loser and I lost my bowl. So give me a minute. I'll be right back.
All men, man your battle stations. All men, man your battle stations. We have a last fight. All men, man your battle stations. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm getting weird looks from my dog. He's looking at me like I'm crazy, and I'm gonna tell him, "Yep,
I
I
tried
am."
to give her a flame, but it didn't do me any good. I got a cat screaming at me out the window. So you might hear a kitty.
My good boy, come and see your daddy. Say hello to everybody. Say hello. I'm with my dad. Hi, the big buster. Hi, the big buster. Hi there.
Hello, baby.
Pretty good looking boy. Yeah, pretty good looking boy. He's like, Dad, what are you doing to me? Huh? Look at his gray. He's got gray like Dad.
Nothing wrong with that.
He's like, Dad, I had enough of that. I think he's wanting outside. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Oh boy, it is the hunt. He's on the hunt.
He's a tossing and a turning.
It's
Looking under
called the camper
everything.
blues. It's
Oh,
called the
tell
camper blues. You put it down and you turn around and it's gone. Is my bowl out there? Is my bowl out there? Do I leave it out there?
I'm like, what's that shiny thing in the background? Let's go see. I think it's this.
All right, I didn't lose it. I just forgot to bring it with me. I feel so much better now.
Hey, you guys want to see the moon?
Sure. You got the moon
Here we
out there?
go. Yeah, straight up.
Oh, nice. Maybe that's why we're all having trouble sleeping, not just the work we do, but the full moon this weekend.
'Cause you know I put in a full day. I should be snoring right now.
Me yesterday too. I'm running on 3 hours sleep from last night. That's it.
I'm getting sleep, but I still get up pretty early. I'm not sleeping in or anything. I
haven't slept in 31 years. No, that's a lie. I've slept in, but I haven't slept in a lot since I've been on the homestead.
A lie or exaggeration? Because we'll take both.
That's true. It's an exaggeration, right? Because I don't really sleep in, but there have been times.
That helps. Okay, so I got that shiny out of there. That was my coal bucket.
You know what happened, Linda? I had a wood stove in Michigan.
I would love a wood stove. Sorry, I'm technical difficulties, people. I touched it.
Ouch.
Yeah, I know.
I had a wood stove in Michigan. I had just cleaned out and filled the ash bucket, getting ready to just go sit down because I had just done the job. And my daughter's cat put his feet in the ash bucket and burnt both his front paws.
Oh.
Yeah, we were pretty upset about. I mean, is her cat, and she just moved back home. I don't have cats, so I never even thought to protect the cat against that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
You would think it would feel the heat when it approached it.
No better.
That's what I would have thought too. I mean, the cat still lives. He's an awesome cat, but we look at him like, Oliver, are you missing a couple marbles?
Well, duh, aren't we all?
Yeah, do that. True that.
Like my son said in one of his songs, real recognizes real.
Yes, and I'll tell you what, I seen that very prevalent today. I
Yeah,
was an observer in other places, and I was just sitting there most of the time, just shaking my damn head.
well, you know why they do that? They don't want our neck to get stiff, so they keep it moving, so it don't get stiff.
Hey, I appreciate the exercise, right, Larry?
There you go.
But you know what? I got the opportunity to come in and help turn it around to end things on a positive note.
There you go. That's what counts.
Yep. Cannot keep giving power away to power hungry junkies.
Yep. It was kind of funny when I was letting my dog outside. These two neighbors walked down the street, and I swear he said, "Hey, how are you doing?" In his woo talk, it's funny.
That is funny.
When he does that, though, he's so loud. It's like sometimes in his sleep, it's funny, his legs will get going, and he'll just be doing like this, and I'll say, "What are you doing? Running with your buddies in the woods there with your cousins?" And then he'll go, and then in his sleep he'll go, "Oh!" And when he does that shit in the trailer, oh my God, that's so loud. When
I
he's
can
out,
only imagine, Larry. I'm only 7 of the puppies are here, and their mom. The baby puppies don't alert yet. They'll bark and stuff, but they don't alert. But when these 7 dogs go off at once, I can't even hear myself talk.
yeah, yeah, he gets pretty loud. I'm pretty fortunate he's not really a barker.
Well, that's what these guys are learning that Mama don't take kindly to barking.
Yeah,
Is
he
that
is.
centered or am I like defeating a purpose here?
Say that again?
Am I centered?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, look, he is.
Okay, cool.
You know what's funny?
Uh,
I knew I was leaving Michigan, and I wouldn't know how long it would be before I had my own wood stove again. So I recorded like a half an hour of just a crackling fire that I could play anytime to warm my heart.
That's cool.
confession. I play those fireplaces while I'm sleeping.
We're with like minds there, Linda. That's super funny.
Oh, we gotta add some more fire. Got lots of food.
Hey, Larry, did you get in touch with Lady Wolf?
Uh, she said she was trying to come up with something earlier, but something was going on with her phone, I guess.
Yeah, I miss Anna.
It's
We have
funny.
4 people in chat. Hi, chat. Anybody want to, pick a topic or something we could, just shoot the crap about?
Yeah, she said, I was trying to get there with you, but either it wouldn't let me get on it or it would disappear. So I'm just going upstairs, but she doesn't have an upstairs. Probably that damn speak text. 'Cause we
Yeah,
use that speak text a lot, and it'll say words you didn't say. It will say other words. You'll say one word and it'll say something completely different than what you said. It's frustrating sometimes. And half the
yep,
time I won't look at it. I'll just send it, and then after I send it, I'll like have to try to correct it.
right, right. You see me in chat sometimes, man. My typing, I type too fast for the stupid phone.
Yeah. Well, I seen you swimming with the piranha.
I was actually on the fishing dock with binoculars.
I gathered that.
I just wanted to, I guess I wanted to observe to confirm that my gut instinct and my own feelings are accurate.
Right. Oh yeah, no, I totally picked that up. I knew what you were doing, girl. I might be dumb and half crazy, but I know maybe one or two things here and there. I've been around maybe the block probably 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, I wish more people would understand that saying something is way different than engaging with the other character. You don't have to engage with the other character to speak your mind.
Correct.
Because I'll tell you, I bet some of those people are still hot, and I'm sitting pretty, just chilling out, smoking with my peeps.
Yep, that's why I said let's have only positive thoughts.
Yeah,
I thought that was a good title.
absolutely. Absolutely. Because, we walk around dealing with people, forgetting we got to protect ourselves from some of them.
Yep. And that's kind of what my son was telling me earlier. He's like, dude, what's your fucking problem? He's like, you're smarter in this. You're better in this. What the fuck? And I'm like, dude, you can slap me upside the head anytime you want. And I'll let you slap me upside that head.
That's what I was afraid of being. That's why I drug my feet so long to come on live, because I didn't want to be the person who's always triggered, or the person who's ready to fight all the time. Like, I don't live my life that way. Even when my teenagers are full of angst, I remind them. I try to run a relatively calm, quiet household. It gets loud at times, but it's not loud all the time.
Right. Well, there again, I believe, positivity attracts positivity and negativity attracts negativity, and they both feed on each other.
Well, they can't handle the fact that people who are positive can control the interaction with people who are negative.
Depending on that person's and how true they am to themselves, yeah, sometimes.
I mean, we all flub up, but for the most part, I think we maintain a control over ourselves we don't see in the average public person.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm watching my dog. I gotta fix his leash. It's starting to fray. And it's so sad I gotta put a damn padlock on his leash, I think. Well, one day I was sitting there watching this show or something, and I looked up and I seen this girl that wanders the neighborhood, if you know what I mean. But anyway, she was untying him from his leash and starting to walk down the road with it. I'm like, what the fuck you doing with my dog? And she's all like, well, he told me he wanted to go for a walk with me. And I looked at her and I said, I don't care what that fucking dog tells you. You don't fucking touch my dog. If you want to take it for a walk, we can go for a walk. But I'm like, you ain't touching that dog again. And shortly after that's when I got the padlock.
That is so creepy. That is so creepy that someone feels that they have the privilege to go do that.
Well, she believes that animals talk to her, but she's more crazy than crazy. She's cray probably 10 times over.
I think animals communicate with me. I don't think animals talk to me.
Correct. There's a big difference.
Absolutely, man. Cray.
There's something got to be out there. He's really focused on that.
Hey, I was putting my kids in the car when they were smaller, when I was still living in Michigan, and we were bringing our puppy with us. I don't know if you guys remember this commercial. Would you name your dog Barky Von Schnauzer? And I did. We got a puppy, and I'm like, you named Barky Von Schnauzer. So my oldest was putting my youngest in the car while the puppy went potty, and a car stopped, grabbed my puppy, and took off, stole my freaking puppy.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Damn. Yeah, it's funny. At nighttime, he becomes more of a guard dog, I guess. Like when I was living up in Foster, we had hardly any street lights. And we had this huge, really long driveway, and it was gravel, and you could hear people walking up the driveway, and you just see his hair stand up, and he'd get this, bark like, "Who in the fuck are you, and what the fuck are you doing, and you better let me know who you are right now." There's his "let me in, Dad" bark.
Yep, yep.
Dad, I'm done.
My puppies, when it hits dark, whoever's outside, it's like they bark every 10, 15 minutes. Like, I don't know who's out there, but I'm telling you I'm here and don't come here.
I'm going to go get him. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, no, we're not doing that again.
Is that you over there poking the fire?
Yeah, I'm always stirring something.
That's great. I got to go into my pig pen and rebuild their wallow cover because I had a pallet and some wood over a wallow so the sun wouldn't dry it up so quick.
Yeah.
Man, 60-mile-an-hour winds and that thing got flattened.
Oh. Yeah, I opened up the front. I still left the roof and the side shade because I get wind that comes up on the side of the house. And if I do a greenery in there or nursery like I'm thinking, I don't need those winds traumatizing them.
Yes, yes.
I'm not gonna have anything touching the ground because chickens have had it for so long. But I can do containers and be in the shade to work like I like in the mornings and the evening, and not have the sun burning my damn neck.
Right. That's the problem I have here in Colorado. We get like 300 plus sunny days a year. And there are some days I look at the sun like, can you just clock out early? Let that cloud come over, please. Oh, I didn't realize why. I mean, I was like, why am I so mad at the sun? And then I look, like Michigan's got like 160 sunny days a year.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, okay, it's not the sun. It's really me having to grow a tolerance for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm making some chocolate now.
Are you really? I think some hot chocolate is kind of a good idea right now.
Right? It's like that fire is calling for a hot chocolate to be in your hand.
I'll be right back.
The power of suggestion.
Yep. I'm hoping Moose is sleeping tight, and I think his baby went to sleep too finally.
Yeah.
Hey, Larry.
Amen.
I was watching the radar on the weather, and it seems like these storms that are getting pushed into California are going to start creeping up the coast towards Oregon and Washington, and I just wanted to FYI you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look, I happened to see our weather for today or tomorrow. Something said showers, but I haven't seen anything about wind or anything.
How close are you to the shore?
We're about 2 hours from the coast.
Okay.
I think it's like 90 miles or something.
Hopefully that shoreline will buffer that storm then.
We're in a valley,
Hmm.
so we're kind of sheltered. But the problem is, once it gets in that valley, it's hard to get out.
Yep. I
Yeah,
grew
we're
up in the Delaware Valley in New York, and we had that issue a lot.
like due east of the coast, about 90 miles.
Well, it's not coming due east. It's kind of coming up northwest way, so maybe it'll just kind of bump off the shore and go back out.
Yeah.
Because Austin, man, Austin had some damage out there.
Yeah. What's really nice too about the Oregon coast is, like in California and even some parts of Washington, you can't really enjoy the coast because it's all filled with, houses and shit. The Oregon coast, we can actually drive on to the beach if we want. We got all kinds of dunes and stuff. Remember the old movie Rat Patrol?
Yeah.
That was filmed on the Oregon coast.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That's funny. I wouldn't have expected sand dunes in Oregon like having sand dunes in Colorado. It's super weird to me.
Yeah, and then if you remember those old shows, they made it look like it was the Sahara or something, way far away. And
yeah,
it is like that though. And then it's really funny. One of the first times we went down there, we went on a tour thing. They give you like a tour of the beach and tell you, different things. And it was a 4-wheel drive bus that had no roof. And we went out and went on these dunes, and he went on this real high dune. And he's like, "You see this where we're at?" He's like, 2 hours from now, this dune will look completely different just because the way the wind, changes the dunes." And they were having a hard time because I guess they were actually losing the dunes. So they had to come up with some kind of vegetation to kind of hold the dunes in place. But then now the problem is this vegetation's taking everything over.
Because they didn't do their due diligence and research and make sure they didn't pick an invasive species.
Well, duh, we gotta spend money to spend more money to spend more money. It's not our money because it's your money, so we're not worried how we spend it.
I forget that our country lives by the self-perpetuating philosophy of the mine town owners. You know what I'm talking about, the mine town owners?
I don't think so. I don't think I've heard that one.
Okay, so a mine town owner is this. It's the boss, your boss, the mine owner. He builds a town up around the mine. So you're paying him your rent, you're buying your groceries from him, and you're working for him. So he's creating self-repeating cycle. Yes.
Self-perpetual money machine.
Yes. And I really feel like this country really has bought that hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
And just a different example, my late father-in-law worked for GM, but he owned a Ford truck. So I asked my husband, "Why did your dad own Ford but work for GM?" And he said, "My dad went into a meeting one day where they were changing a metal part that didn't break down to a rubber part. And when my late father-in-law questioned, 'Hey, why would you do that?' That is basically what GM told them. We're not getting enough return service. We need to create something that creates return service and have these repeat customers."
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
I don't doubt that one bit.
I suspected it, but boy, was I pissed when I heard the evidence.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, when I moved there, they were like still the top three. Like, don't buy Toyota, don't buy Honda, and I'm like, don't make a disposable product, and I won't have to buy Toyota or Honda.
Correct. Yeah, exactly. And you see, and that's the thing when I was young, when I was buying and selling a lot of cars, I could pretty much buy any brand of car, and they were all usually pretty good. I just believe that they all made a lemon, too. You know, and that's
And
the
they all
problem.
made the choices. They all made the choices to sacrifice quality for money.
Well, most of the lemons back in those days, there was the, oh, we got a, new and improved thing. And what happens is they don't do all the testing that they should, and then a head will crack and timing chain will break, or so on and so forth. It's just because they didn't do the research, because they didn't want to spend the money to do the research. They said, oh, well, we'll just do the research out in the field.
Hmm.
And then when the people bring it back and say, my motor's broke, they say, well, what did you do?
Exactly.
It's got to be your fault. It can't be ours.
Right, because human error is on you, not us awesome corporation that's superior to everyone, right?
Well,
Right.
duh. What the hell are you thinking, girl? Are you trying to think outside that box or something? Damn you.
Either I have puffed too much or I haven't puffed enough, Larry.
Yeah, I might resemble that remark.
Hey, I was working in a factory in New York when temp services came about. And I saw the decline in quality and what do you call it, camaraderie and workmanship. Because when you are treated like a temporary worker, you're gonna work like a temporary worker.
Yeah, I'll tell you, one time, I think it was like the 90s, I was working for Gem Top, and I went on my vacation, and the day before I had to come back to vacation, I helped this guy work on his car, and he ended up,
Mm.
a motor ended up falling on my hand and crushing my hand.
Oh.
And so instead of calling work and saying, I can't come to work because I got to go to the doctor to check it out, I went to work and said, hey, dude, my hand's messed up. I need to go see the doctor, right? My boss told me I better get to my spot right now, or, you're out of here. So I worked for 10 hours with a broken hand making canopies with chromatic tools. And by the time I left, I was crying because I was in so much pain. He comes up to me and he goes, okay, you big baby, you can go see the doctor now. And then I go see the doctor, and of course, they had to put me in a casket, and my hand was fractured in 9 places.
Oh my God.
And he says, he can't come back to work. And of course, they immediately came back, oh, well, we want to give him light duty. And I told the doctor, yeah, I've already seen your light duty.
Hmm. 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 Yeah,
And
they
then
split that hair of truth by saying they would give you light duty, but there's this saying that to get the permission of the doctor to crack the whip on you again.
yeah. Well, then I went to a lawyer, and the lawyer told me basically the only thing I could do was get my job back. And I'm like, why in the hell would I want to get my job back? They made me work with a broken hand, dude. The thing was fractured in 9 places. What part of this story aren't you understanding? And OSHA and all those other things, they never did anything. None of them.
I'm not grateful for much when it comes to being from New York. But there's one thing I'm very, very, very grateful for. Their employee rights are are printed in as bolded ink as the employer rights. So they're so equal that like New York does not play in any way, shape, or form. If okay, so I'll give you this story. I went to get a second job that became my only job. And when I went for the interview, I informed the human resources, hey, last year I got this what they call hay fever. I never had it before, and I don't know if it's going to happen again. But I just wanted to let you guys know it just made me real sick last May. And they're like, yeah. Okay, here, you're hired. Well, I did get hay fever and I got fired. I lived in New York. The company was in Pennsylvania. So when the time that I got fired was a few months before I got married the first time. So I got married and I moved to New Jersey. But I had already filed an unemployment appeal for being fired.
Right.
So New York court is on the phone. I'm on the phone from New Jersey, and the company's on the phone from Pennsylvania.
Wow.
So I explained to the judge, I wouldn't be here if I didn't tell him I got hay fever, if I didn't call in sick every time, if I didn't do what I was supposed to be doing as an employee, I would not be here right now talking to you. So I'm telling you, I'm coming at like from a pure point of view at 19, by this time I was 20 years old, that I was doing everything I was supposed to. And that company hears what I have to say. And the company's like, you can have your job back. You can have your job back right now. And I'm like, that would be wonderful, but I no longer live there. And you can't force me to come back. Like, you made your mistake.
Oh yeah, they gotta try to make themselves look good,
Right. Well, the judge from New York says, you said you would hire her even after she told you that she gets sick for a period of time during the spring, which means you accepted her own, what do you call that, parameters to the employment, which you could not fire her the way you fired her.
Right. They accepted your terms.
Yes, because we have the right to bring stuff to the table to say, this is the terms of my employment. You are not a dictator to me,
Right.
And then the state of New York's like, slam, accepted, approved. I got, I think, 52 checks of unemployment in the mail like a week and a half later.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's kind of like when I just turned 19, I had a huge forklift run over my foot and crushed my foot, and I was given a 90% disability rating in that foot. Never got a penny for it, and ended up working 30 years after that.
And that's why I fight for my rights, because of stories like yours, Larry. Like, people should not be treated like slaves. Like, you can't say slavery ended and then have a different type of slavery at a different degree, because slavery is slavery, right?
Well, back in the late 80s and early 90s, the problem was that jobs were so far and few between. An employer knew they could basically do whatever they wanted to do with you because they knew that there was somebody right behind you waiting in line.
And I know that to be true now, but in the late 80s and 90s in New York, employment was plentiful. Like where I live, we had 2 makeup factories, a swimsuit factory, and other factories even. I lived in a tri-state area, so like Pennsylvania had their own factories, New Jersey did, New York did. And I think that's why the employee rights were so stringent. So I left New York, right? I went to Virginia, then I went to Michigan. And Michigan is an at-will state. I don't know if you've ever heard that before. Do you know what that means? An at-will state means that an employee and an employer can decide at any moment, I'm done employing you, and drop you like a hot potato, no 2 weeks notice, no unemployment, no nothing. To get unemployment in Michigan is one of the hardest things to do.
That's good.
And you got to go to court to get it?
Yeah, well, no. Okay, so I won 2 different unemployment cases in the state of Michigan. And what happens is, if the state says, okay, we fine for the employee, they didn't do anything wrong,
Right.
and the employer wants to fight that and appeal it, they don't fight with me. They're now fighting with the state. So I never had to go to court.
That's cool.
And thank God in heaven, Larry, I'm on disability and I am not forced to work.
Yeah, I would like to. I mean, one to kind of keep busy, two to have a little extra income. Now that I'm retired, it doesn't supposedly affect my check like it would have before. But my problem is, I don't know if I could subject myself really out in that chaos.
That's the thing right there, Larry, and I think it's part of the plan. Okay,
Oh,
so
I know it is.
part of I forget who brought the book up. I think it was Yurt in a Yurt with books. He brought the book of The Art of War.
Right.
In The Art of War, it'll tell you a lot of times you don't have to be stronger than your competitor. You have to make it difficult for them to get to you.
Right.
If the system makes it difficult for anyone to obtain services, they're saving money.
Oh yeah. And that's working class. I think gets screwed the worst.
Yes.
Like it cost me when I had no insurance. It cost me $90 to go to the doctor with none. Now it costs me $150 every time I go.
And they don't think. Go ahead, Linda.
I didn't see no precious. I was stoking the farm.
Oh, I was gonna say, and the system doesn't think that we don't think there's something wrong with that picture.
Yeah, exactly. And, the thing that kills me is, like I said, there's like
Love
me.
you all. Thomas Arnold said that in the chat.
I love you, Thomas.
Hey,
Love
Thomas.
you, Thomas.
How you doing, man? There's a link right there for you if you want to come up and shoot the shit.
And for anyone who says we're just a bunch of love and peace hippies, I would choose love any day of the week over anger, dissension, chaos, and BS.
Amen.
My opinion is, so what? I'm a love hippie. What are you gonna do with that?
Give me my badge. I'll put it on, right, Larry?
Yeah, give me that badge, give me that pipe, and we'll all be good in the hood.
Make sure it's a brand new lighter, damn it.
That's one thing that's funny. I have such a problem with lighters. I'll have like 6 lighters here. Before the day's over, I'm lucky if I can find one.
Or if the one you find's probably almost dead, right?
Oh yeah, I'll end up keeping like lighters that are dead, and I'll just pick them up. That one's dead, and she'll go, "Why are you putting it back there? You need to throw it away so you don't do it again." And me, the stoner I am, I'll just put it on the damn table every time, and she'll like nudge me, "Dude, you're doing it again." Oh, okay.
Yeah. And possibly there might be one light left, right?
Well, duh. Gotta get your money.
Absolutely.
See, like this one looks like it might be dead.
Hey, not to turn left, but you know what? We've taught our son, Larry. We've been teaching him survival skills since he was 10 years old.
Right on.
And one time we walked to the end of the driveway, and it was a pretty brisk morning in Michigan. So first he collected leaves, then he collected twigs, then he pretended to spark the flint, and he blew on it to create a fire for me.
That is fucking awesome.
My cousin flipped out. You taught him what? I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, oh my God. I'm not an idiot, and my son's not an idiot. He didn't build a stupid fire. He showed me that he knew how to build a fire.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
He's made ham roll-ups. He's helped cook dinner. He's helped, get supplies in town. And that's why I get mad at the world. Like, you guys discount the most inconvenient people to you, and you're throwing away nuggets of gold.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
A lot of us don't. We like the old saying, we don't stop and smell the roses.
That's because we carry them with us. We don't throw the roses away.
There you go.
Shoot, that damn doctor want me to get an amniocentesis to prove that Vincey had Down syndrome, and they harassed me for it until I got New York mad. Like, why do you want to know so bad? You know, like, why do you want me to stick this needle in my belly when I'm already vomiting my guts out? What's wrong with you? And their answer was, well, we want to give you your choices. I never wanted to punch a bee in her face ever before in my life. Are you kidding me? I did not ask you for that.
Exactly.
Thanks.
The standards of society blow me away often.
Yeah.
You know how I combat that, Larry?
How's that?
I combat it in my garden. I combat it, with my chickens, and combat it when I pet my piggies.
We all have our little method to our own madness, right?
That's why I get mad when people don't want to talk about solutions, because that really tells me what their motivation is, because most of us want to feel better, not worse.
No way.
I think so.
I try not to think because it overloads the brain circuits.
What?
That. Go ahead, Linda.
I had the volume down. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh crap! I just lost my train of thought. That train left the damn station, Larry. It didn't even let me know it was leaving.
No bell whistle to let you know it was on down the road, huh?
Nothing at all.
You were talking about them pushing the test. That's the last thing I caught, that they kept pushing the test.
They wanted to put the shot in your belly and you were already sick.
Yeah. And this is what society does. It's the epitome of what society does. They're not asking my opinion. They don't care what my position is. They're like, here's a test, and you need to take it.
Well, I know for a fact, too, sometimes they do things to people that they don't even realize that they're doing it until it's after it's done, and then you go, what the hell, what did you just give me, what did you do? And they're just like, oh, well, we did this because of this, and and then you're like, well, I didn't want that, and it's like, oh, well, too late.
Dude, Larry, I've had 12 surgeries in my life. The 11th was the cancer surgery. And by then, I've had 10 surgeries in my life. I know what waking up from anesthesia is. I know what to expect from my body. But that time, Larry, that time I woke up saying something's wrong. Something happened. And the more I asked, the more pissed off they got. They really can't stand an informed patient. They don't want free thinkers. They don't want anybody outside the box. They want to stamp that number on your hand and send you on your way, if you know what I mean.
I'll tell you kind of a funny story that this reminded me of. Anna's got this friend that lives in her apartment complex. Hang on a sec.
Oh.
And she kept going she'd go to the doctor, she'd go to the hospital. She's like, there's something wrong with my belly. I'm telling you, there's something crawling around inside there or something. Something's just not right. That's all I know. And it got to a point that they were calling her crazy. They said, you know, you got to get off the drugs. You're just crazy. You're hallucinating this and whatever. So anyway, she went to the bathroom and she looked down, and sure enough, there was like a huge, I mean, this thing was like 1.5 foot long or something, worm. And she's like, took it into the hospital, took a picture of it also to have proof of it. She's like, well, what the hell is this? Oh, that must have just happened, or, you know, something. And so she's still been battling with it. And it's kind of like me when I was going for my shoulders all the time. You know, they take their x-rays or whatever, and I even had an MRI done. Oh, there's nothing wrong with your shoulders. So for over 10 years, they kept telling me, you know, there's nothing wrong. And I thought, maybe I am more crazy than I thought I even knew. Maybe this is all just fake, you know. And then I had a doctor take a simple x-ray, and she looked at him and she goes, well, I can see obviously why you're in pain. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you telling me you can see something wrong with my arm? She's like, dude, you got like 1.5 inches of calcium deposits from your old injuries on your damn sockets of your shoulders. It's like, no wonder you fucking hurt. And I busted crying for like an hour and a half because finally somebody said, yes, there is something wrong with you. It's like, I couldn't believe it. You know, after, like I said, 10 years, it's all in your head. You know, I don't know what to tell you. You're faking it, you know. And
Larry, I gotta tell you guys this story because you just reminded me of it. Hold on. I gotta collect myself because, oh my God, it still makes me say, oh my God, okay? So I've told you how I grew up. So I anticipated having physical issues with my body later in life because of the abuse.
right.
With that being said, like after the cancer, I went back to being me, splitting wood, doing my thing. All of a sudden one day I split a piece of wood and it almost felt like something broke in my neck for real. So I took it easy. I thought maybe it was just like, you know, you crack your neck wrong or something. I thought maybe it was something like that. Well, fast forward like 6 months and I'm literally walking 6 inches shorter than what I am. Like I could not straighten my spine out.
Wow.
Like I could, but I'd have to like put my hand. I don't know if you've ever seen anyone use their hands to walk up a wall.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's what I had to do to be able to stand up from a sitting position.
Yeah.
So they wanted to give shots, you know. They hadn't even ordered an MRI at that point. Okay. So I'm trying to listen to him because I'm in pain. I cannot stand, I cannot walk, and I need help. So he does the shot. It really hurt. And from future shots, I realized he messed up, you know. And so I go back like 2 weeks later, like follow-up visit. And I'm like, like, what is wrong with my back then? Like, you got my records, and I'm not exaggerating, guys. I'm not lying. My hand to God, these are his frickin' words. You have white woman ass drooping syndrome.
Oh my God. What the fuck is that? Oh my God.
I mean, how do you even respond to that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And my daughter, my oldest, moved back from the Carolinas to be near the family. And when I told her everything that was going on, like she was a service advisor at a dealership. So she talked to a bunch of people and she ran into someone who had a really good doctor near Ann Arbor, Michigan, and said, take your mom there, sports medicine doctor. Take your mom there. She's gonna get she's gonna get help. And when they did the MRI, I had bone spurs at the base of my neck. I had bone spurs at the base of my spine, and I had to go in and get a plate put on my neck just to walk.
Yeah.
That's not white woman ass drooping syndrome.
Yeah. That's one thing that gets me too about the MRI. You know, they try to make it look like it's this holy grail of tests that they can do. But I know somebody that went and had 6 MRIs done, and they'd never, the first, fifth one, there's nothing wrong, everything's fine. And then that 6th one, all of a sudden, something drastic shows up. And I really believe it's not only in how they do the test, it's how they're reading the image.
I think that's it right there, because it's not a typical radiological x-ray. And I say that because when I went to the sports medicine doctor to get the plate in my neck, right before surgery, I said to him, hey, doc, this neurologist in Lapeer, Michigan said that I got a cyst in my brain. So how is that going to be affected by a surgery? Because this is the first surgery after I was told that. So he looked at my MRIs, get this. What she called the cyst in my brain was concussion scar tissue. And she was a neurologist.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's like, I got an MRI done, and when they did it, I thought it was kind of weird because they put their dye or whatever they used in my back for my shoulders. And still to this day, I have a cyst where they did that has to get drained and won't go away. I went to this one doctor when I was in Muncie. I'm like, dude, can you lance this thing and get rid of it for me? And he looks at it and he goes, oh, I'm not going to lance it. You just need some penicillin or something like that. And I'm like, dude, I've had this thing for 20 years. I'm like, I've used all kinds of different antibiotics. I've used every fucking antibiotic you can think of. It's not going to work. It's not going to go away. And he looks at me and he's all like, well, who's the doctor here? I'm telling you, I'm going to give you this medicine and it will take care of it. Well, guess what? It's still here today.
And that makes me sick. That really makes me sick because that you got mainstream media and pharmaceuticals spewing doctor after doctor. I have this scar along my jawbone. And when I first found it, it was like a pea-sized little thing under my skin. So I went to the doctor and he's like, yeah, it's all right. Just leave it alone. Don't even worry about it. It's not doing anything. 2 years later, I wake up one morning and this pea-sized thing went from my ear almost to the corner of my mouth and down my jawline and then up almost like to the lobe of my ear.
Wow.
And you know what they did? You know what they did as a solution?
What's that?
They lanced it, left it open, told me to treat it like a zit. I had to push the shit out of it every day for 2 weeks before they would remove it.
Oh my God. Huh? And they go to school to learn this shit.
Exactly, Larry. Exactly. I mean,
I hate that though when you go in there and when your brain's not right, but yet you're hurting, and then this person that's supposed to know all says, "Oh, you're perfectly fine." And like I said, after 10 years of hearing it, you start to really think, am I fucking more crazy than I even knew? Am I manifesting this? And you get
well,
that
they treat you
self-doubt.
like you're a bad patient, is the thing. They treat you like you're a bad patient, then you get a complex. And what happens, Larry? You doubt yourself. And that's how I know that term, to doubt the doubt, because if you figure out where it comes from, you know it's not you doubting yourself, it's someone else trying to implant that on you.
Oh yeah. That was really hard. Hard time for me because I was going through a lot of things. When I had my mental breakdown, I honestly believe a lot of my turmoils I've been holding, for all those years just hit me all at once. And I couldn't function. I could only say one sentence, and I could only say that sentence, and I'd keep repeating it, and I kept saying, I can fix it, I can fix it, I can fix it, and getting emotional just saying it. And it took like 6 people to get me into the car just because I couldn't walk, couldn't talk, and it was, it was
I
hard.
do know.
It was hard. And then, like I said, I became very agoraphobic, and it was a big process. But at the same time, I look back at it now, and I realized it's something I had to go through, and I honestly believe it's helped me, lack of better words, forget about some of the pain of the past because of all this growth I've had.
Right. Well, I pride myself on my research. I'm sure you've heard me even say that word a number of times, through conversations.
Right.
And I realize just now that sometimes I'm a bit arrogant about it, I guess. When you pump so much knowledge into your noggin, you start feeling a little prideful,
I've never caught that attitude from you.
Are you sure? Anyway, the thing is, when you start looking into stuff, just not to defeat anything or not even the system, just
have that
start
knowledge.
right,
Yeah.
just to have that knowledge, yes. And it's disheartening when the knowledge is pointing you in an unknown direction. Like
Right.
there's nothing at the other end, but whatever your research is showing you, you don't want to go down that road, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I have a special needs child, so I felt oppressed to by the system for threat of what they threaten parents with. At the same time, I wanted to care for my son properly, right?
Right.
I've had to go down throats of doctors. Like, if my situation wasn't bad enough, I wish I was lying about my own experiences with doctors, but to then experience it with my son, I don't think there's any such thing as an A+ doctor. I think the indoctrination starts so early My daughter has a stepsister or half sister, and she was the coolest chick until she got into nursing school. Then we became the idiots. We became the non compliant people. We became the problem, right? What are you doing there?
Zombie. Zombie.
Yes, yes. Willing zombies.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I think that's the part that makes us mad is they're volunteers.
You lead and I'll follow. I'll watch that ass wiggle all day long.
Yep, absolutely. You trudge through that snow first, and I'll follow you anywhere you go.
And you see, that's one thing that always got me when a lot of jobs I had, I was always, I believe, one of the hardest workers. I'd work as hard as I can because I felt that's what I was there to do. And by me doing that, I was making the company more money. And by the company making more money was going to keep me employed. And 9 times out of 10, if I lost my job, it was to somebody. All they did all day was literally watch the supervisor's ass wiggle all fucking day long, and they would do no work, none, zip. And I'm like thinking, how in the hell? Sorry, how in the hell is this guy making this company any money by watching this person's ass wiggle? You know.
Almost 10 o'clock here. My 10 o'clock train should be blowing here soon. Huh.
I don't know if we get a 10 o'clock train out here. I mean, I'm sure we do, but I don't know if it blows.
It's their schedule here is really weird because when I first came here, it seemed like it was every 2 hours, and then now lately it's like been really changed up. Like sometimes it'll be an hour, sometimes it'll be 20 minutes, sometimes it'll be 2 hours, but it's never more than 2 hours.
Oh, interesting.
And like I said, we get both freight trains and passenger trains on the same track.
Larry, I had my thought come back to me, and I just want to address it real quick.
Go ahead, girl.
I tried to give you guys always a little snippet into things I've experienced. And I was by the blessing and hand of God, I was able to survive my childhood, grow and become an adult, teach myself things I needed to know, without serious mental trauma, not trauma, because that ain't true. Serious mental consequences is the better word.
Right.
And surgery number 12, it was a happy surgery, Larry. I was gonna walk properly again. I was actually excited for this one. You know what I'm saying?
They had you jacked up on it. Gotcha.
Right. And I woke up with PTSD.
Wow.
And I was freaking out. Like, I found a therapist. What the hell is wrong with me? Why can't I stop crying? Why can't I then stop raging? Then I can't stop working hard enough. I shouldn't be working at all. Like, what is wrong with me, you know?
Yeah.
And I think we can't control when our brain says it's had enough.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like when I was seeing my therapist. I'd see him twice a week, you know, and I saw him for like 3 years. And yeah, they let me basically say whatever I wanted, but there was never any input. There was never any tools. There was never any building blocks. There was never nothing to improve what I was feeling or any way, shape, or form. And that
or help you reason with it.
Right. You know, it's like, okay, I'm telling you I messed up and I need help and please help me. And they're just like, oh, that's interesting. Have a nice day. You know.
It's almost like they re-traumatize you.
Yeah, exactly.
In the name of help.
or your trauma isn't big enough, so you're not worth my time, or whatever. You know, I mean, it could be a lot of different reasons, but it just, I don't know, it hurts because there's a lot of people. That's all they need is somebody, one, for them to listen to them, and then two, give them some tools for their tool belt so they can be their own Batman. You know, have their own
Absolutely.
tool belt, so when something happens, they can bring that tool out and woof, don't move, motherfucker. You know.
I mean, don't you both agree that while we're in this human suit, we are our own savior first?
Yeah, but it's hard to realize that a lot of times, especially when you're caught up in the turmoil.
And, it's not like I don't have a belief in Jesus. So let me put that disclaimer there. I'm saying, like, that deals with our soul, but we have to deal with this environment in which we live in.
Yep, no doubt.
And there ain't no Superman you can walk up to and tap on the shoulder and say, "Save me."
Right. Because there's always kryptonite around every damn corner.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
To check out these poles, y'all. They're pretty fucking cool.
Pretty
I
fucking.
am loving them. Like, I don't even feel cold looking at them.
Got my feet in the damn way. I got cold. Just bring you in.
Holy shit.
Oh, there we go. Oh, roasting the fingers. Yes.
Careful now. Up the throat.
I miss a bonfire, man. I miss a bonfire.
I hope you didn't drop up there, though.
When we went to Gunnison, Colorado, we could have a semi-open fire.
Yeah. I like that pitch she's got. I wish I had something like that.
Yes.
And it
It's
sucks,
just
too.
one of those old fat belly barbecues from the 70s. I just took the legs off.
Nice. That is so ingenuitive. I love it.
Thank you. Oh, here goes Johnny 5.
Oh, shit. Put your hands up. Assume the position. Assume that position, Lander, right now, damn it.
Right up. Right up. You know what makes me like a little mad at myself? For a few years, I was driven by my past, and I not only went to college to reteach myself like real stuff, but the secondary reason to go to college was to try to become an investigator to prevent what I went through to continue the way mine did.
Right.
And of course, researcher that I am, as soon as I started getting knee deep in graduating from college and doing applications, alarm bells were going off all over the place, like do not enter, turn back, last chance. And I wound up not turning in the application, and I wound up only doing security, private security for companies.
Right.
I'm still glad I walked the walk then, but I'm still embarrassed a little by my ignorance, I guess.
The states you did the security, did you have to have a license to do that?
Only in Virginia because of Washington, D.C.
Yeah. Yeah, they have that law here in Oregon that if you do any security, you have to have a license. And it don't matter if you carry a weapon or not.
In Virginia, that's a secondary license.
Yeah. I think
so
it is.
You can't carry any weapon around in the state. In most security jobs, you're not allowed to carry a weapon unless the job requires, and then they would hire specifically personally licensed gun owners.
Correct.
but the places they want those gun owners to go, like I was in Saginaw, Michigan, one day, and I'm at a corporation. I'm in the middle of a parking lot. They were just bragging about those like shooting detector things that they were putting into cities. And I'm in the middle of all these cars. I hear some kind of shooting, and I wait to hear the sound of the police that never came. I did it for security for like 10 years, and then I outed myself.
Yeah. What was your most interesting security job?
Let's
I like
see.
that. I like that giggle.
Yeah,
That was
that's a
almost,
good one.
that was almost an evil giggle.
Well, it's amusing and interesting and very odd, all in one story. Okay.
All right.
So I finished my degree. I decided I didn't want to stay in New York. So when opportunity knocked, I got in my car and followed it, right?
Yeah.
Moved to Virginia. I had taken my daughter to vacation there, and I went and visited and put applications in and stuff like that. So I got in with a security company. And a lot of times when you get into a company like that, you might go from place to place until you actually find a spot where you might stay as a security guard.
Right.
I was in the middle of doing that. And the security company calls me up and says they need someone to fill in real quick, and I was looking for hours just two days prior. And I'm like, sure, what's the name of the place? What's the address? So I write down the address and what I think is the name of the place. And what I think he says is Harrisonburg News. And I'm like, I was doing journalism in high school, so it piqued my curiosity. Like, news? Heck yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
So I get to the address, it says the address, but I'm looking at the building and it says Harrisonburg News with a D. So I go like, okay, I'm here, and they're like, you'll find a security book below the desk, and I look at the security book, and they're like, we don't even care what you do, like, don't bother the product, but you could read, you could sleep, you could watch something on the computer. We just need someone present within the store to prevent break-ins. If they believe security or someone is present.
Right.
And the sleeping thing was intriguing to most security guards. You're like, what?
Yeah.
But then you're sitting in a whole entire store about sex.
Right.
And you're like, you want to sleep and you have a human brain, not that physiology took follow the human brain. But, I was like, what, 31 years old. So still kind of in my prime. I didn't look or touch anything because that's the weird part was like, people think about things and are curious about things, but then you're in a nude store and you're like, I think I'm going to go behind the counter right there. I always have a book on me because the security just took my book and minding my business. But did that one day. Yo, don't put me back there. Thank you very much. That story makes me laugh to this day. But the best place, as far as working nights and being a security guard, was a plastic cap factory in Virginia. So they made caps for toothpaste, super glue, them white type caps.
Uh-huh.
I worked there. It was fenced in. And they had they had their own cafeteria,
Nice.
full on, freshly cooked every day. You could get a meal you couldn't finish for about $7, and this was in 2001. The people were cool. The only downside was there was a pond on the property. Oh my goodness. 1 second. The doggies are going off. I'm going to mute for a second.
That's fun.
Okay, it literally takes them that long to realize they're being idiots. So it just so happens that pond was protected because muskrats lived there.
Oh my gosh.
So they would like cross my path, guys. These are like 7 to 9 pound rats. And you couldn't bother them. You weren't allowed to yell at them. You weren't allowed to disturb them. You weren't allowed to mess with their environment. Like they were that protected in the state of Virginia that you could not interfere.
That's kind of like Gucci up here.
Little did I know it would prepare me for where I moved into Colorado.
Is the armadillo sanctuary down there or something? What is it down there?
It's rats, Larry.
Oh my God! No way.
Okay, I'm not even joking. They're called pack rats because that's what they do.
Right.
And I didn't know anything. Like I do a lot of research, like when I moved to another state and stuff. And I did not know anything about that. So my first clue was this one. It took a bit to transfer a title for me to register my truck. So it sat for like 6 months. And when we got the title and I got the money, I'm like, yeehaw, I'm in my truck going down the highway that's already 65 miles an hour. Which it's a country road, guys. I don't know why out west it's got to be so fast here, but it's a little disturbing to me being from the East Coast. I'm just being honest, okay?
Okay.
So I'm so excited going to town. My kids are in school. I am becoming a Coloradoan. This is exciting for me. There's a spot you got to slow down to 55 miles an hour where another highway comes to a T. I slow down to 55 miles an hour, but after I take my foot off the brake, the truck speeds up. And I don't mean slow, like I'm up to 80 miles an hour. And I'm like, what the F is going on? And I got both feet on the brakes and I can barely slow it down. So I'm just like getting on it, like, come on, what the hell? Well, I got like, I listened to the RPMs of the engine to know when to switch it from drive to neutral with, minimal damage.
Yeah.
So I got it into neutral, got it pulled over to the side of the road. I'm freaking the F out 80 miles an hour. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I already had like agoraphobia and stuff like that. So I'm really like having a panic attack. So I'm like, calm down, stupid. We got to figure this out. And I knew my daughter was going to work. So I knew she would like see me, So I'm like, just lift the hood. So I lifted the hood. I drive a 02 Chevy Silverado 1500. I lift the hood of that truck and there is debris from where the hood sits down 2 feet to the bottom of the engine compartment.
Wow.
Oh, goodness.
At least about 2.5 feet wide. And I mean, when they stopped, when my son-in-law is a mechanic and my daughter was a service provider and smaller experienced mechanic. And they looked in my engine and they're like, oh my God. So Brandon looked and a pinion nut got stuck in the accelerator. And that's why it kept pushing me so fast. So I'm like, what the heck could cause this? I look up online, I look up pack rats, and they show you the cute version on Google.
Yeah.
They are not cute. They're about this wide, nose to butt, not counting the tail. And they're like this, about this fat.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they destroyed so much of my stuff I brought here with me has been destroyed. My room next to my camper, I've had to go through great lengths to rat proof it. So I wanted to put the puppies out there because they were born in May, you know, and I wanted them acclimated to the area. So I built a pen for the puppies to be out there. So on a nice day, I put puppy pads down, I put the puppies out there, I walk outside for something, and Daisy follows me, just looking at me like, you know how dogs get excited? And she's looking at me like, hey, Mom. And I'm like, Daisy, what's up? I walk back in the room, and it was the biggest rat. It was akin to the muskrat size, dead. Daisy killed the crap out of it, and Socks is also a rat hunter, which is why I have so many dogs. This traumatized the hell out of me, guys.
Oh, I bet.
Oh. You know how a good way to kill them if you ever have trouble, though? The best way I've found to kill rodents beyond poison, and you know, poison does help because it gives them a desire to drink. But if you set up the bucket right, a rat or mouse or rodent will give up and die before it swims all night.
Right. Yeah, I've seen those bucket things.
Right, it works. I've killed so many rodents.
Yeah, I tried the bacon sort of thing. I had we had rats and mice here. And in my fifth wheel, my cat was getting old, and I swear the mice knew it was getting old because they would come in, and what they do is they grab the cat food and the dog food, and then they go through the little holes through my walls, and they go up front by my fifth wheel hookup, and there's that big plate up front, and they'd fill that full of food. And I couldn't get rid of them for the longest time. They were going in my ceilings and all this shit. And then so finally I kept hearing stuff up front. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take this apart and see what's fucking going on. And I must have found 100 pounds of dog and cat food and poop and everything else. And once I got that out of there, they didn't come back.
Hey, and Nub's Revenge says no need to kill, drive it far away. And believe me, I don't know what words I'm using, but I just don't go out and kill just to kill, okay? I put fences up to protect gardens and stuff. You know, I use fencing to protect my room. I don't put poison out. I have a homestead, a self-sustainable homestead that doesn't allow me to poison my land or the animals on my land. But there's a great big disclaimer in there. Number one, in the state of Colorado, rodents that carry fleas may carry the Black Plague. Number two, there's rattlesnakes here. If I allow this infestation to continue, because it was here on vacant land before I came here, so it's not something I brought with me, okay? If I allow it to continue, it's not going to be the dogs that get bit by rattlesnakes. It's going to be us.
Right.
And you know what? Number three is the solution, because y'all know how I love a solution, right? My solution is this. The footprint of my dogs can be seen from space. Like the rodent population has got the message. We haven't seen one, killed one, saw evidence, or heard them even try and get near us with the footprint of my dogs.
Yeah, right on.
I'm not an advocate either, Nubs. I'm just saying we got to do what we got to do. And if this is what I have to do to not live under the system of the world, like I just don't have bills. Like I resource my own stuff. So
Which
that's
is,
what I say when I say I'm not on the system. I resource the things I need to live. Um, but you know, like fences are gonna go up, so I'm not gonna have to go through this twice. I'm in the process of putting that solution into fruition, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Without having to kill.
yeah. What do you use for
Far
batteries?
out.
For your,
So the camper has a battery,
yeah, but
but
what, lead acid?
right now, yes, because
Yeah.
the cost of solar batteries is between like $700 and $1,000.
Okay, tell me what voltage are you need 12 volts, 24, 36, 48 for your inverter?
It goes to 12.
It goes to 12. Okay, let me look around. I know a place where you can get really good lithium batteries really cheap.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that because um
But honestly, you'd be better off going up higher in voltage. Because the higher in voltage you go, the smaller wire you can use, and the smaller wire's really expensive.
right.
So the smaller the wire you can have, the less money you're going to spend. And the problem with 12 volts is it's going to draw a lot of amperage to power whatever you need it to power. So you're going to need these huge cables to draw that amperage. And the higher the current you go, like I said, you can use smaller wire. And in the long run, you'll work out, your whole system will work a lot more efficiently the higher in voltage you go. So that's something you might want to think about.
I
And
think Nubsty needs to come hang with us because he just said, or she, sorry, have you ever heard, have you ever used an earth battery? I don't even know what that is.
they don't put enough amperage out for to power your inverter, though. That's the problem with an earth battery.
Well, what's a Trump pump then?
I'm
I
not
know
sure
what
what
it's called.
a cross pump is, but I've seen the earth batteries, and as far as I know, the earth battery doesn't put enough voltage or amperage out. It only puts out like I think it was a volt and a half. Maybe it was three
Oh,
volts.
oh, yeah, no way. No, no, I'm gonna see. My plan is to have different solar setups so that like if I get a break or something or a problem, my whole system doesn't go down. So I'll have like 3 or 4 small setups instead of a large one.
Yeah, what you'll do is when you're solar, you'll go into a combiner. I know a lot about this stuff. I've been researching it and following it for a long time. You get a combiner box, and all your solar will go in the combiner box. Now, that combiner box itself could have a breaker in it. Some do, some don't. Some have breakers for each panel. It just depends on how you want your setup. Or you can go from that combiner box into your dwelling, and that's where you'll have switches for that box, where you'll shut off that whole box, and every
Yeah.
box will have its own breaker. So when you go to devise a system, let me know. I'll help you, and I could probably save you a lot of money because it can get really expensive.
Yeah, that would be fantastic because as you see in what's going on right now in the world, asking for help opens you up to possible catastrophe. So thank you for offering that.
Yeah. Yeah, wind power is really good, but the only problem is you can't count on wind power. It's only there when it's there, and it's usually not there when you need it. But you still
I
have
mean, that's true. That's true. But also with wind power, you have a higher chance of what is that? What is it called when you have the excess power as that dump port or whatever?
well, the only way you're going to create excess power is if you're bringing in more power than what you're actually using.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, so say I'm not home one day and I'm not using any electronic appliances, but it's windy and my turbine ain't up yet, but the turbine's going crazy and it's full up on the batteries. There's usually a dump port on the controller that I can put a whole nother battery bank on to charge.
Uh,
That's why I went with a wind turbine, because a wind turbine system with the controller itself will give you that dump port access so that your extra electricity isn't just being run out of nowhere.
right.
I mean, yeah, I understand put a kill switch on it, and that's great for high winds, but I want to access every bit of that turbine while it's running. So if I can do two banks instead of one bank, I'm going to do the two banks because, like you said, the wind isn't always reliable. I'm telling Nubs that,
No,
Larry.
yeah, no, I understand.
So this, I've tried to learn a lot, but a lot of the do-it-yourself videos on YouTube assume we've all went through engineering school or something.
Yeah. Um, I like one of the guys I like to watch. He doesn't really have too much on the wind power, but he has a lot about solar and testing your batteries and putting your system together. It's called Off Solar Garage or something like that. I'll have to look up his exact name, but he's in Australia, and he's very knowledgeable. I've learned a lot from him, and he does a lot of tests on like the batteries and BMSs, and he'll give you all the all the answers you need.
And I can pick Larry's brain.
I'm sorry, what?
And after watching him, I can pick Larry's brain or Nub's revenge brain.
There you go. Oh yeah, I'm always wanting to learn more than I know because I don't know that much. I only know what I know when I know what I know. I'm up by the sailor, man.
Well, you know what? We have such a cynical society now that as you're learning things and as you develop these questions through your understanding, 90% of people would rather laugh at you than talk with you to explain it.
Yeah. Well, plus the problem is most of these people don't. They're not doing it to help us. They're doing it to make money. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
yes.
I know I was being silly, but thank you, Nuts.
No, sorry. I was just looking up what chomp means. It says before it was converted to generate electricity, Ragged Chute was one of the world's only water-powered compressed.
Yeah, water's definitely a pretty good source of power.
That was gonna be my third option. I was gonna set up was, dang it, have a solar powered battery to start a water pump, which will pump water to a waterfall. Like a water wheel is what I meant. Waterfall, a water wheel.
Right.
Get self-protected. I'm saying.
Yeah.
A
with the
self-controlled
power-
turbine will give you more power than you can handle.
Yeah, but how would you power the turbine? That's the problem.
Well, like I was saying, like if you get a battery, if you get a solar powered battery, which gives the first initial startup to a smaller pump, as soon as you get the water rolling, it then starts the bigger water wheel to really create the electricity.
Right. No, I understand that. He's saying you could do it with air pressure. How would you create the air pressure though? Enough pressure to turn that turbine.
I mean, my brain says compressor tank, but then the other side of it says you need too big of a compressor tank. So I don't know.
An airlift pump. Huh. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. I'm glad you came here, man.
Me too, because that gives a lot of food for thought.
Yeah.
Airlift pump. That would actually be better because I live in the desert, so it'd be better to start something with air than with water. Hey, so Nubs.
How much would this vortex cost though? I mean, you'd have to have, I would think, a pretty good sized structure to. It'd have to be airtight to create a vortex, wouldn't you? I mean, I'm just guessing.
I mean, okay, so Nubs. Have you seen the movie High Rise or High? It's with Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and he's some kind of inspector, and he's over in China or something, and this big building thing has these turbines that go like, I don't do it with their hands, but they go in sync. Okay, they go in sync like this. Are you talking something like that?
He said right now you use water pressure and it compresses the air with the water utilizing the trunk.
Okay, so he says no. I'm thinking something different. Okay, so I have a lot more to learn.
You need to dig a big hole. Okay, I can see how that that kind of makes sense.
Okay, say I got a big hole in the backyard, then what?
And how big's the big hole?
I got a big asshole in the valley. Sorry, I had to.
I'm sure probably the size of the hole would depend on how much power you required, probably.
So he says, then you need to build a water tower platform. Oh, wait, something's coming back to my memory. Hold on.
So you're using a gravity type feed.
Which compresses the air itself, doesn't it?
I'm not sure of that offhand. But that's what a lot of our dams are powered off of gravity feed. They let the water fall to a lower power, and then when it costs them less money to suck that water back up, that's when they use their pumps to suck the water back up to do it all over again.
Hey, I hear Linda.
Billy, this big.
Look at, she's still all pie-eyed. Look at that firm again. I saw firm again. For every foot you get pressure.
Yeah, that's where my brain was going. Like, I remember watching some kind of homestead rescue about a water situation, and had to bring it uphill from the creek. They use some kind of air pressure. It's kind of coming back to me with what you're saying now.
So how much pressure would you need though to power a home? Do you think?
Considering the show I watch and myself, we would be pumping uphill. I would say a significant amount of pressure.
That's what I was kind of thinking. But I have no clue.
Because where I think my water is, because I'm not on a well, I think my water's at least, yeah, ram pump. That's it. Thank you. You read my mind. It's probably 500 feet down, if not more.
That's a pretty good drop.
Yes, it is, and I gotta pump that all the way up.
Pump it up.
Yeah.
Pump it. Pump it. Pump it.
Pump it good.
Now he says, look at the Trump hammer. And how much would all this stuff cost to be able to create power for your home? That's another thing I would think that.
Well, it depends on who you have do it, doesn't it?
Well, I'm sure where there's a will, there's a way, so to speak. But it depends how much you do and how much you have somebody else do it also. But I'm just thinking material-wise, it sounds like it's a pretty good, pretty good procedure you have to go through to create this power. I could be assuming wrong, though.
I mean, if we were asking 5 years ago, I think there'd be a significant difference in how much it would cost.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Jason.
90% yourself, he said.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I just randomly call people's names out that are in chat.
Fucking stoners. What are they good for?
Are you paying attention or are you snoozing on the desk?
Uh-oh, Larry, put it on the screen.
Says looking up Trump hammer on YouTube. Larry put it on the screen. You're making my brain work, and now you're gonna put me to work right before I'm gonna go to bed? Damn you! You guys are slave drivers. Give me a minute, man. I'm gonna take another hit, even though I probably don't really need to hit, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So give me a second, and I'll see what I can do.
It's not bad. I agree.
Gonna have some interesting dreams thinking about Trump hammer and Rodney. I don't know. I'm already started.
Yeah, but now you got to be careful because you could get yourself in trouble with your husband. You're gonna be like, "Oh, tramp from me. I need a tramp. I need to ram it. I need to tramp."
Hammer.
And your old man's gonna be going, "What the fuck are you talking about, girl?"
That's funny. Nub says I'm gonna need a wrench here pretty soon. I'm making things work. Right on.
Yeah. Oh.
No, I'm not gonna straight away.
Oh man, it was a long day. It was a great day. A lot of progress. Got a lot done.
It was a nice day here too. Not hot, not cold.
Oh, it got a little warmer today. But
all right.
Break it.
So go to YouTube. And what are we looking up again? Tramp Hammer?
Nope, Trump hammer.
Oh, Trump hammer.
I like the Tramp Hammer better.
I like a Trump hammer better. And those things that you were talking about earlier that keep walking up to you, those are lot lizards.
Oh yes, lot lizards. I've heard of that before.
Or mud cricket. It depends on what area you're in.
Mud cricket sounds more Alabama-ish.
I know, right?
Okay, now the next question is, do we want just the Tromp Hammer, or do we want the Tromp Hammer water power air compressor?
Yeah, that. Nub says, Homestead, do you actively have an aquaponics system? If not, this would fit in nicely. That's how I'm trying to get it to fit in, is yes, aquaponic, but more of like a circular system so that overflow and filtering is a part of it along with what we're talking about.
All right, I found the thing. I just got to figure out which one I want to play here.
All right.
We got one that's 18 minutes.
You said 2.
I think I'll do that one. It's usually the longer ones are a little better. All right.
I should take a picture of the giant map. Kind of looks cool against the black window. You are? I'm fine. Are you saying something?
Here we go. Here's your Tromp Hammer.
Nope, there it is.
Thessalonian back here again. Today what I want to show you is something I'm going to nickname the Tromp Hammer. It's a mixture of 2 different devices, a water hammer, a water ram, which is a water-powered water pump, and a Tromp, which is a water-powered air compressor. By mixing the 2 together, we're going to end up getting something that produces a much higher compressed air value than the Tromp by itself. I noticed when messing around with the water ram that I was able to generate with very little head, up to almost 60 psi, which shouldn't have happened because of the amount of flow I had and the head I had. So the water ram effect was able to generate higher psi than the Tromp design all by itself here. Let me go ahead now and walk you up and show you what's going on. First of all, from back here you can kind of see it. Water is going to come in at an uphill slope, so I'm going to have about 20 feet of head coming into that angle you see right there from uphill, running down into that. That's going to be our flow into the system. It's going to run past this elbow, which I'll show you up close. That's where it's going to draw the air in. The Tromp design is right there at the elbow. It's going to flow down the pipe, carrying all those air bubbles with it, hit the bottom down there where the propane tank is, and the opening for the pipe end is slightly higher than the output pipe over on the other side here. So what's going to happen is, once again, water's going to flow in, grab air bubbles, go into the propane tank. It's going to have to spin around, get swirled together. It's going to release the compressed air that's in that water. The water is going to go down out of a pipe lower than the input, so the water is going to flow all the way up this pipe. When it gets to the top, it's going to start generating enough speed. Once it does, like the water ram, it's going to slap that one-way valve at the top up there closed and generate the water hammer effect inside the system. All the compressed air down here in the lower propane tank, when that happens, will get rammed up into this storage tank here. This tank will allow us to both read our pressure. Obviously, I got a pressure gauge here, and we've got a standard air compressor style fitting out of the top of the tank, so we can put that air to anything we want to use it for. I've got a bigger tank that we can run off of this, put an air line to it, and store a lot of air. Maybe we can run that Tesla turbine, like I said. So anyways, what's going to happen here, folks, is water's going to come in carrying air. Maybe you can see this. I can get the angle for you right. It's going to bring it in right about just below the center mark of the propane tank. The air itself is now going to get kind of dispersed. It's going to be released by the water slamming into the tank. All that air is going to rise up above the input here and get kind of stored right against this. And as the speed of the water goes by, it comes up the pipe here. And this one-way valve right here closes this direction. So flow would be this direction. So what you see, the arrow would be flow, and closes this direction, just like the water ram. We're going to have this, at least, to make a water ram work, this is going to have to be at least 3 feet lower than the head input on this side, wherever we're getting our water source from. So this will have to be at least 3 feet lower than that. We're going to end up burying this whole system in the end down in the ground. Cover that with some rust inhibiting paint, bury that down in the ground. So this will just be sticking out of the ground about right here. That'll be our overflow. We'll be able to generate our compressed air out of here. Now, as water comes in from uphill, what you can see here is all our input straws. And I've got 9 straws right here that are just hollow, clear tubes. Let me pull the end. I put this on there just to demonstrate the downhill pipe. So you can see down in here, you can see all the tubes going through the holes. They're running quite a ways down the pipe. That way, when the water flow comes by this, it's going to create a nice vacuum or a draw against those tubes, which will suck air into the tops right here and disperse that air as bubbles all the way down the pipe until it gets trapped down there in the Tromp tank system. Real quick and take this off, just show you how far down they all go. You could space them out a little more evenly, make it like a plate in there or something that held them out so the water flowed a lot more evenly around them. In fact, you could stagger the ends of them just slightly so they made kind of a swirl, a whirlpool effect in the water itself as the water went by, and the air bubbles might make it more efficient. But that's a very simple thing you can do. In the end, I got to glue these in. I just wanted to show you this before I glued them all together. These are the clear tubes that I'm using. Just able to draw just enough air and not take up too much room in here that it's going to end up clogging the pipe, so we restrict our flow too much. We don't want to restrict the water flow going past this. You want to make sure there's enough water flow that in the end we can go out the smaller pipe. And here, if you notice, I've got a larger pipe in than I have out. This will allow for a large volume coming in from uphill. It'll grab a lot of air. I didn't want to grab the air too far uphill because of the fact that the water ram effect is going to stop that flow and probably let that air bubbles travel back up the stream if the air is being inputted too far up the pipe. This seems to be about the perfect length to allow the water flow to generate, start pulling air into the system, get the air down to the tank, and then the valve slams shut up here, jacking that air up into our upper cylinder. Once the upper cylinder is full of air and the pressure is greater in the cylinder, this one-way valve will go closed, capturing that air up in here and making sure that nothing else from down here at a lower pressure can get back out of this upper tank once the water ram effect takes place, locking it into place. Because once the water ram opens back up, the pressure would be lower. And if you were able to build higher pressure in here than through the system itself each time, some of that pressure could blow water out and lose its gains. One of the added things at the end of this that we're going to do, once I get a couple more of these one-way valves, is up here at the top of this. Like I said, this will all be buried in the ground. Right here, I'm going to extend this out and put a full water ram right here. So we'll have another one of these tanks sitting off of a T right here going up. We'll put our water output here. We'll extend to another one-way valve, just like the water ram video. And that way we can get both compressed air and pumped water out of this system. Right now, I just wanted to check out how much pressure I can generate with the water ram effect incorporated into the Tromp design. In the end, we can use this as both designs at once, where we can pump water and get compressed air out of this. Two forms of either energy output or a stored source of power or gardening use or whatever we want from this. The compressed air could do aquaponics. If you were into aquaponics, it could aerate your tank. All right, so there it is running, folks. We're drawing air in through the straws. You can see how fast the cycle is happening here. We're building up air pressure through our Tromp hammer design. We've got the pipe running way uphill here. Not a lot of lift at the moment, but this is just a good test.
PayPal helps you sell online, in-store, and on the go, so you can reach customers where they are.
Here's what you expect from your wireless plan. But at T-Mobile, this is what you get. And
You got that right, Nubs.
Free Samsung Galaxy.
Let's go ahead and look in on the valve here. That is a very high velocity there. We're already building pressure in the system. You can see the tubes. If I get up close here, you can actually see the air bubbles inside the tubes. You can see the little gurgling air bubbling action happening there. Every time the valve shuts, a little bubble pops back up. So our Tromp hammer is working, folks. And right now, I come over to the air pressure gauge. Well, it's very difficult to see that needle. It's bouncing so much from the vibration. But right now, we're starting to get up in pressure. I just turned this on. So let's let it run for a moment and see how much air pressure we can actually build as our Tromp hammer starts working. All right, folks, so the Tromp hammer is hooked up. It's running away. What I'm going to do here is zoom in a little bit. right here on the top. I'm going to take an air fitting there and see what kind of pressure we can get to blow out of that. All right, so I've got this air fitting here. It fits inside of our chuck and just has a hole out the top.
For sure, Nubs.
Immediately, you hear the difference in the tromp here. Still running, but not nearly at the same high pressure. And right now, I've got a sustained airflow coming out of our tromp hammer right now. Let's put that back closed.
Linda, love
All
you
right, so
much.
the velocity once again starts building back up on the hammer valve. So right now, with maybe just the head difference, you can look down the pipe here, folks, and notice the pipe actually droops lower than our input here for a moment. We barely have anything different in feed height than what you see right here. So just maybe 3 foot of pipe is giving us just below the 25 PSI marker right there. Let me zoom in so you can see the tip of that red needle. I don't know how well that shows up in there, folks. But we're starting to move up. Zero's way down here at the bottom. We're just pushing underneath 25 PSI. And for 3 feet of pipe, 3 foot of head, 2 inches around, that's already higher than the math says it should be. For the velocity we can achieve, the amount of actual water that's sitting there as a tower, we're only supposed to be able to generate a 0.4 of a PSI per foot depth, 1 square inch. So we've been able to overachieve the actual output seen from a standard tromp already, which is a really great sign. Now, if you notice here from the original film, I've shortened down the pipe on the end to bring it well down below here. When I brought it out here to test it out, the output was really high, and with only that 1 inch of drop right now, I wasn't able to get the thing to function. We're going to extend that back out when we're done and bring it all the way back up to height so we can bury this in the ground. But I just wanted to bring it out, give it a good test right now. It's functioning as a tromp hammer. We're getting higher PSI than what you should be able to get out of that much water inflow, because you're really only adding into a very little water height on the outflow, really. So you got very little head height comparatively inside the tank. Almost all the pressure is being generated there from the valve shut. And we're getting really close here to 25 PSI. So if I bring this pipe 20 feet up in head and drop it down into this, we're definitely going to push well over the 50 to 60 PSI range. Even 8 foot ahead, we'd probably hit the 50 PSI range. Right now, we've got just a few inches. All right, folks, so we spent the day playing around with this. I want to go through some of the things that I saw that we're going to improve for the next video, the next project here. Some of the issues I saw with the design. I love the fact that the hydraulic ram effect is doing a great job producing a high PSI for the amount of head that we're producing. The only thing that I saw here is that the hydraulic ram is only going to work up to where I had my air input. The air straws coming in, every time the hydraulic ram effect took place, that was the actual max height of the ram pressure that I was gaining. So I might be able to get a little more if the pipe was steeper, the flow was faster, but the air input is going to have to be way upstream, which is going to incorporate something different in this. You're going to need a timing valve. Instead of just a random flapper valve here, you're going to need something that's going to allow the water to get to full velocity, allowing the airflow to get drawn down into the tank, and then the valve's going to shut, ramming that air up in there. Otherwise, it's going to be just more water than air getting in there. And so you're going to have something that's going to allow for that, some kind of timer on the output valve that'll allow it to get to full velocity, allow the airflow to get into the tank, and then let the valve shut, jamming that airflow past your one-way check valve right here into your storage tanks. That's something that I did notice. So the max pressure I was getting was our head height from the pipe here, which is about 3 feet, which is not bad. We're still getting almost 16, 17 PSI, somewhere real close to 20 PSI at the end. So we're going to incorporate some new stuff to this. We're going to put an output size equal to the input size, obviously. I noticed I had to reduce the water flow into the pipe quite a bit to make it so this didn't shut down my ram. The ram's going to have to allow a lot of flow to get up to velocity. In fact, there's a possibility to make this work even better that we're going to want a larger output valve than our input pipe. And that way the valve can allow for a high volume flow to draw your air down the system before that valve shuts. So we're going to play around with that. Some of the things that I just want to throw in there today, folks, just to help you out with your designs if you want to play around with this. Until next time, this is Mr. Teslonian. So this is not too bad, folks, for only about 8 foot ahead here. Let me go ahead and zoom in.
So I guess he's saying that's was a pretty good video. Sounds like a lot of calculations, though. To me, am I taking that wrong? I mean, it seems pretty simple on one hand, but on the other hand, it seems like you gotta figure a lot of stuff out before you actually do it. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say, damn it. The phone's about to die, so if I'm not here when you're done watching, I hope you enjoyed. All right, man. Well, thank you a lot for your information. It was awesome. I'm always willing to learn, and I've never heard of this, so this is cool. You take care. Wonder what happened to Linda. I guess I have two. Huh. I'm all by my lonesome. Yeah, but how do you figure out, like what's too small and too big before you actually spend the money to do it? I guess that's kind of where I was getting. Isn't there a lot of math in it to figure out what you need? 2 RAMs. I don't know what happened to Linda, and Linda left, but I don't know what happened to Colorado. Says I got 3 people here, but I'm only seeing one. Oh. AY splitters. Huh. I think I feel my brain circuits over circuiting here. Wait a minute, I better contain the smoke. Well, it's almost 10 o'clock and I go to bed usually at 8, so I think I'm going to smoke one more coffin nail and go to bed. But hey, you're more than welcome anytime, man, and hope to learn more from you. No doubt about it. Okay. That one's done. What the hell? Over says I got 3 people watching and me and Nubs are the only one talking. What the hell, over audio radio? Get your number from Moose. I'll send you a text showing you my app, Acrophonics. Cool. Sounds good, man. Thank you. I'm honored. I've already been here for 5 damn hours. Oh my gosh. Where'd you go, Colorado? Come back and say goodbye to me, please, if you can. If not, I'll understand. Oh my gosh. Ah. Excuse me. Oh, that's fine. Oh, like I said, I'm usually in bed by 8, so it's way past my bedtime. So now it says there's one person. So the biggest question is that one is me or is it somebody else? Dun dun dun. Uh, oh my gosh. Oh shit. I'm tired. Uh, um, Come on. Come on, you fucker. What the hell? Alright, so I want to do what I did. Solar panel stuff. That's funny shit. Your solar panel stuff. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Alright, so supposedly one more person. Oh, is that Jason? Did you just come back in, man, or were you always here? Were you my one? I am after I smoke this cigarette, I'm going to go to bed. I was just kind of waiting to see if Colorado was going to show back up. She was here watching this video, and then I don't know if I did something and booted them or what happened, but all I know is I'm here all by my lonesome. So, okay, now there's 3. All right, you guys probably got like 3 more minutes. I hope you get back here before I leave. I hope everything's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Just got home, huh? Right on. How'd work go? Did they work you hard or were you hardly working? Working hard, my back is killing me. I'm sorry. Yeah, with your work, you do a lot of bending too, don't you? Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Yeah, all right, man. You take care and have a good rest of your night, and hope you get a good sleep yourself. I got a couple more minutes till my cigarette's done. Like I said, I wanted to try to wait, make sure everything's okay with Colorado. Oh my god. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed here pretty soon. Don't tell me no, you grouchy old man. You just a grouchy old man. Nothing else. That's it. Grouchy old man. I might resemble that too. Alright, so now it says I have one person. Are you still here, Jason, or did you leave? Because I got about 2 more drags and I'm out of here. I hope everything's okay, Mary. Message me and let me know when and if you hear this. That you and yours are fine. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm out of here. You guys take care. Have a good night. We'll see you another time, another place, another channel. We have assumed control. Do not adjust your vertical. Do not adjust your horizontal. Because we have control. Take care all and have a great night. Bye.